Adrenaline Sports, everybody. John and Sean coming at you today for the Braves and Marlins game. Sean, you're the Braves fan, so we'll kick it over to you here. But you guys are off to a 17-8 start to the season. What are you liking about the Braves so far in the young part of the year?
Basically, I'm liking that how we're fighting as a team, even though with all the injuries. The back end of the bullpen, we're missing 3 guys, including our main closer, and a setup guy. And then you figure we're out without Michael Harris defending Rookie of the Year. We're without Arias, Arcia, and you figure we just been banged up all over the place. With injuries. So I can't complain about how our season's turned out. We've lost Freed, we've lost Wright this year. Soroka's coming back hopefully soon. Wright got banged up for a game. And then we have Eddie Rosario and Ozuna who strike out combined every at bat almost. So I think at the end of the day, the competition is going to be who has more strikeouts, Max Fried or Marcell Ozuna to the year. Because Ozuna might have more strikeouts than a pitcher.
And we'll see how they fare today. Your Braves right now with a 3-game lead over my Mets, and we have a 4-game series starting tomorrow here. But we're supposed to get a lot of rain here in the Northeast, so a couple of those games might be rained out.
Yeah, it might be doubleheader days.
Yep. So let's look. Let's look at today's lineups. There we go. We got Chisholm leading off for the Marlins. Cooper batting second. De La Cruz out and left. Arias playing second base. Sanchez, Segura, Gurriel, Fortes, and Hampson for the Marlins. Who in that lineup scares you, Sean?
I'm going to say probably Arias, just because he's the most consistent hitter, 32 for 76. The only other bat that really scares me is Chisholm, just because of his speed. But otherwise, their lineup isn't that home run power hitting lineup. Obviously, as you can see, Chisholm has 5, and then the rest of the team combined have like 10. So that's the only. Basically, you get through the top of the lineup, top 3-4 hitters, and from there, it's a downfall just to get through.
And right, I just looked it up. They do have versus right. Nobody does well versus right so far in this lineup. Now, anything can change on a game-to-game basis, but Cooper's the only one that has a home run against them, but he's batting 143. So,
looking at they're showing the field now, it looks like it's raining. It's either that or it's just really foggy there.
Well, the Braves announcer said it wasn't raining, so I don't know.
It just looks, maybe it's the camera angle. But my only concern is Wright just getting started. In his last game, he struggled to start the game. And then once the second, third inning came around and he worked out his jitters, he was okay. So hopefully we can do that again.
For your Braves, leading off, of course, is Acuna. Olsen batting second. Riley third. Albies fourth today. Albies usually hitting down further in the lineup there. Murphy DHing. Grissom at short. Rosario out and left. Pilar in center. And Trump behind the plate.
Yeah, I don't even know who Trump is. He's just the backup, I guess, to cover.
He's only 0 for 7 on the year. So
the cover up for Darno while he's still injured as well.
Yeah, see, so I'm already a couple pitches behind. And here we go. Sean, good luck to your Braves.
Yeah, hopefully we can.
In fantasy, I do have Wright on the mound today, so I'm hoping for a good game as well.
Yeah, hopefully we can complete the sweep. I mean, last night was a come behind win in the 8th inning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I'm way behind. I haven't even gotten the first pitch yet, and I'm on MLB.TV.
You're about 5 pitches back.
Yep, hold on. There we go. I was behind. So we'll go by that. Chisholm with a leadoff walk.
Both Michael Harris and then our closer, Rafael Iglesias, is in AAA now. They said beginning rehab, so
Gotcha.
Hopefully back with the team soon.
The Braves announcer did say around 2:30 it is supposed to rain, so.
Well, by then I'm sure the game will almost be over. Probably be about in the 7th. Bottom of the 7th.
Stolen base for Chisholm. So now a runner on second and nobody out.
Yeah, I'm shocked that they have, probably because of Azuna struggling and not having Harris back yet. Once Harris is back, I think our lineup would be a lot better because then Murphy could be the everyday starting catcher or a DH and have better lineups. I mean, it's just getting everyone back from injuries now.
Cooper strikes out swinging
on pitches way outside.
Swung on a missed.
What bothers me is when you look at the sleeves of some of these teams and they have the big, huge patch of the sponsorship.
Uh-huh.
Pretty soon we're going to start seeing them go up and down like each side of the legs.
Yep.
Their post-game interviews, they'll be thanking all their sponsors.
Yeah, like a NASCAR race.
I don't understand it. I mean, is baseball hurting that much that you got to have sponsorship for ADT for the Miami Marlins?
Right.
Like, I can understand if you put it on, like, the back of the helmet, the batting helmet, or, like, maybe the side of the hat.
Oh, strike three looking.
Like basketball was smart. They put it right on the front, small.
Right, yeah. I know Oklahoma City's got it on, like, the left.
Yeah, they have it on the other side of the Nike emblem.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be, like, right here, like a small patch. And then baseball's like, now we're going to put this huge patch.
So after the walk and stolen base, back-to-back strikeouts here by Wright. Ahead 0-1. Arise. They're pronouncing his name as Arise.
I think that's how it is.
1-1. 1-1 the count.
It's crazy he's batting .421 this late in the year.
Mm-hmm.
But he has had a lot of days off.
Oh, has he?
He only has, I think, 76 at bats, where a lot of players on the Marlins have like 90, I think.
Right. Yep. I just looked it up. 32 of 76. Fouled away.
So, I mean, you figure he's probably had a couple games off here and there.
So Wright a little high on his pitch count here in the first, up to 16, but a 1-2 count on a rise. Grounded foul. Now, what can you tell us about Wright? I know he started the year late, coming back from injury.
I mean, he is our number 3. Obviously, he's behind. Well, actually, he might, depending on how you look at it with the team, he could be 3, he could be 4.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Strider is the number 1. I
Right.
mean, I think Strider might even honestly be in. I'm loving the emojis.
To be here, not to be. Hi there, go Braves. Chop on.
Uh, Obviously, Strider's the number 1. And honestly, at the end of the day, if he stays at the pace he's going, there's no doubt I think he's the NL Cy Young.
Hmm.
I mean, he broke the record for 10 straight starts in his last start on Monday, was it? With 9+ strikeouts in a game. And he had a baker's dozen and took the no-hitter into the, I think it was, the 8th inning?
Yeah, 8th inning. He gave up back-to-back hits in the 8th.
So, I mean, to
Grounded,
be...
grounded down to first, flips it over to right, and that'll end the inning. Sorry, Sean, go ahead.
And then you think about it, Fried's our number 2. Wright, I would consider the number 3. And then when we get Soroka back, he would be 4 or 5. But the pitcher we had last night, Elder, who we brought up to just be a replacement guy, I mean, other than last night, that was his first real struggle game. He's actually been, I would say he's been almost as good as Fried. Because he was, I think he only had a 1.9 or 2.1 ERA going into last night. So he's been doing pretty good. But Soroka's been in rehab. They've been upping every game he pitches. They up him an extra inning, or they go off his pitch count. So they've been doing his 60 pitches. It's been about the 4th to 5th inning in AAA because of how much they swing. But they said they don't want to bring him to the Braves until he can get to about the 85 to 90 pitch. And they said, honestly, I was reading a report, they might bring him back and bring him as a bullpen guy and let him start working maybe long relief innings. If they want to do a rest day and do a bullpen day, have him come out of the bullpen the 3rd or 4th inning and then finish the game off. Kind of like the Tampa Bay Rays do.
Right.
Where they used to do it is bring in their relief and bring a starter in. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I can't be upset. We had Wright on the IL. We've had Fried on the IL. And we're still in first place with a 17-8 record. I mean, and against the Astros on Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week, the Braves had the lead for 20 to 27 innings or were tied.
Wow.
And they lost all 3 games. So,
wow. Well, here we got Acuna leading off, batting .363 in the season. 12 RBIs, 13 stolen bases already.
Yeah, he had a moonshot last night. I think once the summer picks up is when his bat will pick up.
Got you.
2-1
the count to Acuna.
To think about, he's batting .363 and he's the leadoff guy with everyone with everyone behind him. It's just insane.
Counts 2-2.
He changed his shoes today, though. He's not wearing his bright yellow shoes and gear. He's wearing orange today.
Inside 3-2. I've noticed this a lot so far. When either batters get to 0-2 counts or full counts, they're calling timeout.
I was listening to somebody, I think on MLB, they were talking about that. They said that they use that just to, I guess, break the pitcher's awareness up or how he's pitching or something to give him more of a thought of that next pitch.
Acuna grounds out to third, 1 away. That'll bring up Olsen. Olsen batting .258 with 7 home runs and 21 runs batted in. To be or not to be says, I was proud of Morton the other day. 7 innings and a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot Morton was in our lineup. So when we get Soroka back, we honestly could do a six starter starting lineup, or we could do, like I said, is put Soroka or Elder as a long reliever for certain days. Because I would honestly rather keep Elder up in the majors, because that when you bring him up and then you send him back down after he's done so good, it's kind of like, when am I going to get that next chance kind of thing. Mm-hmm. So it kind of is a good thing to keep him up there, I think, because I feel like he'd do better. I know the Braves lost Anderson for the year with Tommy John surgery already in Gwinnett. Ian Anderson.
Olsen strikes out swinging. That's 2 down. That'll bring up Riley. Riley 269 in the year, 5 home runs, 15 runs batted in, 3 for 11 so far in this series with a home run and 3 runs batted in.
Yeah, it was his first home run in, I think, like 12 games when he hit it. He was on like a little slump.
Fouled away, 0-2.
Both pitchers could have a bigger pitch inning than what they want.
Inside, 1-2. Yep, Garrett's up to 14 here. The 1-2. Check swing. And they said he went.
That was close.
So 3 up and 3 down.
With 2 strikeouts already.
Yep. To be says MVP.
Acuna could be. He's just gonna have to pick up his stats.
Yeah, and like you said, when it starts warming up a little bit.
Yeah, that's when he usually heats up a little bit more. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not even worried about an MVP trophy. If he could stay healthy for 162 for us, the amount of help that he's going to help the team is like completely different compared to him being out or something.
For the Marlins in the top of the second, it'll be Sanchez, Segura, and Gurriel. Three votes in the poll. If you're hanging out in the chat there, just go ahead and make sure you vote in the poll there. 67, 2 of the 3 people have voted for the Braves. 1 like on the video. Guys, if we can hit that thumbs up, it's help support the stream really much. If you guys want to see more baseball live streams, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell as well. We'll be live tonight at 7:30 covering the NFL draft. Sean, you ready for that?
I am.
Where do your Vikings pick?
23 or 22?
Yeah, the Jets are now 15th after that trade with Green Bay. All right, here we go. Ball inside. Swung on a miss. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. To be says, anyone in the lineup could be MVP.
When they want to be. Right now, Ozzy's been the best player we've had lately.
That'll drop in for a single in the left. First hit of the day.
Gene Segura's one hit in the series was the no-hitter breakup hit.
Who's Iglesias? Is that your closer?
He is.
It says he's starting a rehab stint tonight.
Yeah, he's going to share it with Minter, but we traded for him last year to be our main closer.
Got ya. Here's Segura batting 187 on the year. Right with a first pitch strike.
The fact that he's batting 187 with 0 home runs and 1 RBI.
Yeah, I wonder how many at-bats that is. 75 at-bats.
So he's playing most of the games.
Mm-hmm. Right quickly ahead 0-2.
Once he left the Mariners, his career kind of fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
The Phillies realized that quickly when they traded for him.
Mm-hmm. Pickoff throw to first. Last night I saw the first time that where a pitcher threw over 3 times.
And got a balk.
Yeah, yep. Swung on and missed.
I mean, if you do that third time, you just got to be confident you're good enough to get him.
Yeah, yep. To be says, I miss Money Mike.
What, Mike Harris?
What's Soroka's first name?
Mike.
So, I don't know.
So it's one of them. That's the only 2 Mikes I know on the team. Both of them are down in Gwinnett.
Had a big birthday the other day for a former Atlanta Braves player.
Yeah, your best friend. The guy you love so very much.
Here's the 0-1.
He only named his kid
Grounded
after
to short.
stadium.
Flips to second for 1. Double. Oh, they called him safe. I thought he was out. So a 6-4 put out at second. Let's see. I want to see the replay. I thought he was out.
Nah, he was definitely safe.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that's your favorite player, Chipper Jones.
Larry. His name's Larry.
Oh, Larry. Larry only named his kid after your stadium because he loved it so much.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Hey, it still matter.
Named this kid Shay. The Mets are like, yeah, we'll tear that down.
And then he put up a scoreboard that's the whole outfield.
Yep. Swung on a miss. 0-1. Oh, 0-2.
He had a strike violation.
Oh. Fortes here. He's batting 167 on the year. But he's got 42 plate appearances. Grounded to Albies. And he'll throw him out at first. So leadoff single and no damage done there. Also, so Wright looking good after 2 innings. Pitch count's a little high, but...
Well, he got it down that inning. I think he's only at 30 now. 30 or 31 pitches, I think, after that inning because of the strike violation he got.
Oh, right.
That helps out a little bit.
So for the Braves, to be Albies, Murphy, and Grissom. What can you tell us about Grissom?
He's going to have to pick up defensively. I mean, he makes a lot of simple errors, ground balls coming his way. He's not good on like hops coming towards him yet and knowing how to pick it. But offensively, I mean, his bat's good. It's just the defensive side of it. He's going to have to pick it up, or else when Arcia comes back from the IL from his broken hand, he might just take that starting job back again. Grissom could go back down to AAA again.
To be said. Oh, Matt Harris when they said Money Mike.
I think he'll be back. I think he'll be back by the week. He might be back by the end of beginning of next week. I don't think this weekend they'll bring him back just because, like you said, the weather and all that. To bring him back with a back injury wouldn't make any sense.
So we go to the bottom of the second here. First pitch fouled it back. Swung on a missed. Caught a little piece of the catcher on that follow-through swing. Grounded to third. It's a fair ball. Nice scoop at first. One away. Murphy DHing today. Batting .274 on the year. No home runs. Oh, wait.
6
home runs.
16 RBIs.
16 RBI. I can't even read my own writing.
Yeah, he was definitely a great trade piece. To get him in the offseason was definitely worth it. If you think about it, the Oakland A's got to be kicking themselves. They had Murphy at one point, Chapman, and Olsen in their lineup, and all three are great top players at their position. And then you got the Oakland A's that have 5 wins.
Yeah.
With a negative, 115 run scoring on the season.
Mm-hmm. Where Tampa Bay is plus 100.
Yeah, it's completely opposite.
Another chance for Segura. 2 down. So quickly 2 away here for Grissom. Grissom batting .293 in the year, only 41 at bats. So, that's like 3 home runs.
Like I said, his bat's good. It's not the issue. His issue is just defensively. Just the amount of errors that he accumulates. I think he had the other night was 2 in 1 game or something. He had 2 simple errors, just picking the ball and getting it to first. He has what it takes. I mean, he's replacing a guy that played the position for many years for the Braves with Dansby Swanson. I mean,
2-2 to count.
I can't complain at how he's doing so far to start for Arcia did to start the year, and then Grissom to come in and take over his reins.
QB says Murphy, Hilliard, and Pilar are great.
Yeah, Hilliard has been a good bat to have, and I mean,
grounded fouls.
Pilar and Hilliard both in the outfield have been. I think they've robbed each 1 home run this past week. Hilliard, I know, stole the one from somebody in San Diego. I think it was Machado. And Pilar just has great awareness of where the wall is and how to jump at the right time.
Grissom having a nice at bat here. Fouled away again. That's going to get Garrett up to 30 pitches here.
At the end of the day, when the Braves get Michael Harris back, Pollard and Hillard will definitely be able to play left field, and then or change up who plays left field, and the other one could be the DH on days and then come off the bench in late innings. Because honestly, unless it's a blowout game and we're losing by a lot or winning by a lot, I don't see Marcell Ozuna taking many at bats for the Braves much longer. I wouldn't be shocked if he's like Madison Bumgarner and just gets designated for assignment and let somebody else take him on, and Braves just pay his contract and get it over with, just because the guy looks like Pablo Sandoval now.
That's not good.
And we all know where Pablo ended up in his career.
Yep. So for the Marlins in the top of the third, it'll be Hampton at the bottom of the lineup, and then back to Chisholm and Cooper at the top of the lineup. Scoreless here in the third.
Yeah, the game's cruising along 25 minutes for 2 innings already. Yeah, the Braves, when the Braves had Ozuna start having all those legal issues, he should, with his wife or significant other or whatever she is, they should have got rid of him then and just cut ties. Because I'm sure in his contract there was probably a flaw or something they could have gotten him for.
Kyle right back out on the mound, 31 pitches after the first 2 innings. So yes, Sean, you said 30, so he's right where you want a pitcher to be.
Yep, Wright's at 32, and I think Cooper's at 30. He had I think only like an 11-pitch inning last inning or a 9-pitch inning.
Yep. And quickly ahead 0-1 here. 0-2 on the inside corner. Grounded up the middle. That'll be a leadoff single. So the Marlins have gotten a leadoff man on every inning. A walk in the first and a single in the second, and now a single in the third. Yeah, 2B says definitely DFA Ozuna.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do. So Chisholm walked into first, stole second, and was stranded there. Fake bunch foul, 0-1. Pick off throw to first. Fouled away. Quickly 0-2. What's your rotation looking like for the 4-game series against the Mets?
Let me see if it comes up, if it shows it on MLB or not yet.
That's a wild pitch. Hampson will go down to second.
We have Fried tomorrow night versus Peterson. Strider on Saturday on Fox. The game of the week versus McGill. Morton versus Budo on Sunday. Or Buto, however you pronounce it.
And then Scherzer should be back for Monday, I believe.
It says to be determined versus Elder for the Braves, who pitched last night.
All right, the 1-2 to Chisholm. That ball's in the dirt also, but he swings and misses.
Watching, every time they show like the up close view of the catcher, he just looks so uncomfortable trying to catch the baseball.
Mm. So that'll bring up Cooper. He struck out in the first. Strike on the inside corner.
Cooper up here swinging and everything.
Swung on and missed. 0-2. Line foul.
Wright's been hitting the strike zone. I mean, 31 out of 41 pitches have been well in the swing and a miss area or strike area. So, I mean, pretty good numbers compared to a lot of pitchers where it's 50-50.
Swung on and missed at a ball low. Back-to-back strikeouts for Wright.
I think Cooper swung out 5 pitches outside the strike zone in both of his at-bats so far. It's probably that huge ADT logo bothering his eyes.
Strike right down the middle of the plate.
It's crazy to think that the Mets and the Braves are in first and second and have all these injuries. The Phillies have no injuries to any of their starting pitchers and are absolutely horrendous with starting pitching. What a great inning. Another strikeout.
Swung on and missed. So every time the leadoff runner gets on, the Marlins haven't been able to do anything else after that.
They've gotten in the second twice, and that's it.
For the Braves,
still looking for that first base runner.
Rosario, Pilar, and Trump coming up, the bottom 3 of the order. I don't know much about Trump. He's only got seven at bats on the season.
I don't even know who he is. I just know he's Murphy's backup.
2B says we need our best for the Mets series.
No, we will. We got free.
No, you should feel bad for us. You should just let us win.
Nah, can't ever feel bad. We felt bad for you guys last year when you guys choked like a 10-game lead away to us.
And it wasn't the fact that it was even a choke, really. The Mets had
winning, but we kept winning.
The 6th best record in baseball in the second half of the year, but the Braves had the best.
We had I think wasn't it the Braves were like the best? The Phillies were like the 4th best, and I think the Mets were like the 6th best.
Yep.
And I think the Dodgers were fifth, and I think it was the Yankees that were second.
The Yankees.
It was like everyone that were top teams. We're all competing in one division almost. It's all right. We both got bounced out in the first round, so it didn't matter.
Yep.
The team that we both hate the most ended up taking it to the World Series.
I don't know if it's the team I hate the most. Here we go. Bottom of the third.
No, I think we both have a lot of hatred towards the Astros.
Yeah, right.
I think it's definitely raining there now. Looking at the camera angle, it's definitely pouring.
Oh, yeah. It's not pouring, but it's raining.
Raining good. Raining good.
See what they do. Quickly 0-2 here, the count.
They keep showing food on the TV. They got to stop doing that.
That's why I ate before we were
Gonna have to go get another snack real quick or something.
Ooh, inside 1-2.
They keep showing food.
Rosario in this series 4 for 11, 2 home runs, 4 runs batted in.
Peacock's taking over baseball games now too. I see.
Yeah, Sunday. Last Sunday was the first one.
Yep, Sunday at 11:30. I'll have to watch that when the Braves are on that.
Ripped foul. Still 2-2. Swung on a missed. Braves still looking for that first base runner. Bring up Pilar is batting .214 on the year. Strike.
And I think Pilar we picked up as a waiver. I think someone dropped him. So I mean,
inside 1-1.
Can't complain if he's doing what he's doing doing what he needs to do.
Only 1 for 4 so far in the series. 1 run batted in. Outside 2-1. Grounded. There's a base hit in the left field. So Pilar's on first with 1 out.
Right out of Segura's reach. Segura's hot corner went cold there for a batter.
Boo. Boo.
Trump over here is trying to rock an Alonso stash growing here. Didn't work out for Alonso. And Trump's 0 for 7, so it's not working for him. I kept saying Alonso should shave it mid-game, and then he finally came out that game and he shaved it. And he had, 2 home runs, I think, in the first game without it.
Yep.
Damn caterpillar was growing on his lip there and was bothering him batting.
Fouled away, 0-2.
Yeah, Trump's only been in the minors for 4 games this year, so only being in the minors for 4 games and then being a backup in the majors. Obviously, he started, I would say, this is probably his 3rd game starting. So he's not getting many at-bats.
Pick off, throw to first. Pilar back in safely. Trump hits one out the right center. Center fielder's there. 2 away. Back to Acuna at the top of the lineup. Acuna has reached base 16 straight games. 413 batting average in that time. 12 runs, 9 stolen bases. Swung on a missed. Almost came out of his shoes there.
Yeah, he was swinging for the fence.
Nice pitch, 0-2.
Base hit to the outfield wall scores Pollard, so that's all he needs. He doesn't have to swing to the fence.
There's the 0-2. Runner goes, and Pilar will be in second. That's his first stolen base of the year. Not a bad deal there. You know, if for some reason he would have gotten thrown out, Acuna would have led off the next inning.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been a bad thing.
Now you don't even need to hit one to the wall. Just blue one into the outfield, and you get a run now.
Yep. Well, if Acuna walks now, he can't get another stolen base though.
Well, let's say pull a double steal.
Oh, I don't know about Pilar having double steal speed.
Oh man. Olsen's on deck. And grounded to short. Throws him out at first. But the Braves get their first base runner. But leave him stranded at second.
Kenta Maeda is having an MRI on his arm. So is Tyjon Walker with a forearm injury. Any other games going on so far? Pirates lead the Dodgers 3-2 already in the second inning. My fantasy pitcher on the Pirates already gave up 2 runs.
Oh, the Dodgers lead the Pirates.
Yeah, David Peralta had a 2-run single. Then Brian Reynolds hit a single to score 1. Then a sac fly tied it, and then another single gave the Pirates the lead on the bottom of the first. So 5 runs scored in the first inning alone.
Wow.
On 6 hits and an error. And then the Phillies and the Mariners are warming up.
All right, for the Marlins in the top of the 4th, it'll be Arise, whatever they call them, Sanchez and Segura.
The Mexico City series is this weekend.
Who's in that?
Well, I don't know if you want to switch over to another game.
No.
But the Tarp's coming on the field in Atlanta.
The Tarp is coming on the field in Atlanta.
Yeah. Looking at the sky, the rain definitely picked up since the last half inning. Because it's dripping off the hats of the umpires and everything now. Well, damn, Atlanta does it smart. Instead of having people carry the tarp out and drag the tarp out, they got 2 tractors they bring out and tarp it.
Yep, there they go. Let's put this up here. Yeah, the announcer said it's already stopped. By the time they got the tarp on the field, it stopped raining.
They must see something in the radar.
Yeah, it's just showers coming through. Like there's not a lot of rain there.
It'll suck because if
So
it's
what other
a
games are going on?
if it's like a
Seattle and Philadelphia.
45-minute rain delay, I mean, you might see both pitchers already out of the game.
Right, correct.
So if that's the case, you might honestly see Bright pitch on Monday instead of Elder. Then they might switch him to a 4-day rest just because he only pitched 3 innings. Then kind of like they did with Ohtani when they had that rain delay in Boston 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
They pitched him on short rest because he only pitched 1.5 innings.
And they go get the Phillies broadcast here. Because the Dodgers Pirates is blacked out in my area.
That's weird. It's blacked out in your area, and we live a half hour away from each other, and I have it.
Where is the Philly game?
And the Phillies are wearing their powder blues today.
There we go.
Wish all teams would do that, like bring back an old retro jersey. I think it looks better than the city jerseys. I think you said it. I think it was at Monday night or Tuesday night when I showed you the Seattle leaked ones that the MLB dropped the ball on a lot of the team's city jerseys.
Yeah. I can't have both on the screen at the same time. See if we can get an update on what's going on in Atlanta. I mean, it was absolutely pouring. They were standing there deciding what to do. So by the time the infield got soaking wet, they called the tarp out. And then by the time they got the tarp rolled out, it stopped raining.
It slowed down already.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it slowed down. Didn't stop, but it's definitely slowed down. Let's see if I can get a. Atlanta. Braves. A rain delay in Atlanta. What a shame they didn't build a retractable dome in a state where it rains all the time.
Basically. And there's always rain delays. I think there's like the third or fourth one this year in Atlanta.
To B says, see you guys later, I hope. Yep, I hope so.
We'll be here.
There we go. Rain delay updates.
According to MLB Network, it says still stay tuned for rain delay.
Phillies and Mariners getting ready to go to the bottom of the first.
Yeah, the Phillies pitcher had 3 strikeouts on the top of the inning.
Look at this guy coming by saying, go Yankees.
Who cares about them?
Harold, how are you? Great to see you. He says, get off your phone, pay attention to the chat. My bad.
Well, I thought you were talking about me. I was gonna say,
No.
damn, I'm paying a bill.
No.
Got a text message saying a bill's due. I gotta pay that quick. My unsponsored drink of the day I just finished. My Wawa half and half. Yours is probably Dr. Pepper.
Harold says, I'm ready for tonight. Yep, we got the NFL draft tonight. Heck, baseball for now.
Not the game we wanted. Do you get the Phillies game, or is that blacked out too?
No, I get the Phillies game because
So
I got the Phillies. I get the Phillies channel. That's why I get the Phillies game.
I was gonna say
MLB TV, the Phillies are blacked out.
Well, yeah, MLB TV it's blacked out for me too. But I was gonna say, well, you get the Phillies game, but you don't get the Pirates. That's 5 hours across the state. I told you, Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Drink choice of the day. You gonna try that new Mountain Dew I sent you the other day?
No.
Add some Pop Rocks to it. The MLB Network is just popping around. They're showing the Pirates, Dodgers, and their Phillies.
Harold says we'll be on by 8. Yeah, I'll send you the link. Our friend Payo Time will be joining us at some time. He'll hop in at some time.
And we have, of course, Cam.
Cam, yep.
We should probably all do an over under how many trades we see tonight. I'm thinking at least 4.
So do the trades that already happened count towards that total?
Nope. All fresh trades tonight.
Okay.
I think we see 4 trades tonight. I think we see that. Honestly, I mean, talking football in the middle of a baseball channel, but
That's all right.
I see the Texans moving back from 2.
Agreed.
And I see the Texans moving up from 12 somewhere. I see them like moving to like 6 or something, and then getting rid of one of those picks.
I actually have. I'm going to leave it for our draft stream tonight, but I have a surprise team moving up to 2.
There's a team that I think can move up. I see moving up, and I just don't. I don't see it happening. I see him moving inside the top 5 more, or top 5, because Seattle's 5.
All right, let's see. Carolina's got the number 1 pick. They're going to stay put. We'll give our prediction on who we think goes number 1 tonight. We start at 7:30. Then Houston at number 2. I have a surprise team moving up to number 2. I think Arizona's staying at 3.
I think so.
I think they're going defense.
They need a whole team.
So unless somebody blows them away with an offer to get in front of Indianapolis. Because Indy's at 4.
But I can see Indianapolis moving around too.
But then Seattle has Denver's pick at 5. The Lions have the Rams pick at 6. I don't see either of those teams trading out.
I can see Seattle.
Vegas at 7. Go ahead, Sean.
I see Seattle just for the simple fact that they signed their quarterback. They have a decent team already that made it to the playoffs. So if they could trade back, they might get a draft load late in the later rounds that they can draft more players over one player. Did you see Chase Young got his 5th year decline?
Really?
Yeah, they declined it.
Wow.
Showing the fans going back into the seats, so obviously the rain has either stopped or slowed down.
Yeah.
They declined it, which I could see because, I mean, you guys only played like 20 career games.
With Chicago picking at 9, I could see Chicago still getting the guy they would have taken at 1 at number 9.
CJ Stroud?
No. Why would they take Stroud?
I don't know who they wanted.
Carter.
See, I don't know. Carter is so questionable.
Then the Eagles have the number 10 pick. I've been talking to some Eagle fans. A lot of Eagle fans like Bijan Robinson. I would not take a running back in the top 10.
I don't understand why they want him so badly. They just signed like 2 running backs that they had on the team last year. I mean, yeah, they got rid of Miles Sanders, but Robinson's not going to be successful in that lineup with Jalen Hurts.
An intriguing team, the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, they're their question mark.
And then Houston again at 12. They have the Browns pick.
Yep.
Then the Packers, they swap picks with the Jets. The Packers are now 13th. New England's 14. I don't know what direction New England's going to go in. 15 is my Jets. I don't know what the Jets will do. I could see the Jets trading back and trying to recuperate a pick or 2.
To get some of the picks back that they got rid of.
And what'll be interesting is see if somebody jumps ahead with trades with the Jets to get ahead of Washington and Pittsburgh? Because it sounds like Washington and Pittsburgh both want Joey Porter.
Yeah, I think Pittsburgh wants Joey Porter more just because of his father playing there.
And then Detroit, number 18 again. Going to be a big night for Detroit.
I think they trade one of them, or trade a player.
Tampa Bay at 19. Seattle again at 20. Miami would have been at 21, but they had to forfeit their pick for talking to Tom Brady. Harold says Lions trade 18 and Swift to move up and get Robinson. Hot take for tonight.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Robinson's the most question mark because so many teams need a running back. The Vikings.
If for some reason he's still there at the Chargers pick at 21, I could see the Chargers going Robinson.
Honestly, I can see the Vikings trading Dalvin Cook tonight and getting him. Trading Dalvin Cook and getting him.
To who, though? They're not going to trade him to Seattle. Seattle doesn't need him. Tampa Bay, maybe, getting up to 19.
I think they're going to have to almost get to like 15 or 14.
Maybe trade up with the Jets.
I mean,
the Jets aren't going to need Cook, though.
They honestly could maybe trade with the Eagles even. Maybe the Eagles want Dalvin.
Oh, maybe. Jacksonville picked at 24. The Giants at 25. Now, that's where I thought – this is the area where I thought Bijan would go. 25, 26, 27, one of these teams. The Giants, the Cowboys, or the Bills.
Yeah, but the Giants wouldn't take him with Saquon unless they plan on that.
They're going to get rid of Saquon after this year. Harold says Brad Holmes made the Okuda trade for that 5th-round pick for a reason. He has something up his sleeve. Cincinnati at 28, the Saints at 29, and then the Super Bowl teams, Philadelphia and Kansas City at 30 and 31.
I could see the Eagles getting rid of 30 though too and trading out. Usually one of the Super Bowl teams always trades out or something.
Right. Because a team's going to want to move up into the first to get – because a first-round pick, you get that 5th-year option.
And
those two teams don't need 5th-year options.
I don't see the Chiefs trading out of it, though, because it's in Kansas City. They're going to want to make that pick.
Right.
They're going to want to make that pick and make the crowd go wild then tonight. I don't think it's ever happened before where the Super Bowl team winning the championship hosted draft in the same year.
Hosted the draft, right.
I mean, we've had Super Bowl teams hosting their own Super Bowl, obviously, back-to-back years.
Right.
But I don't think we've ever had the Super Bowl team host the NFL draft. I think next year is what? Where is next year? I think Detroit's next year.
Yeah, I think Detroit is next year.
It'll be snowing outside. They better just keep it inside the Detroit Lions Stadium.
We better be live streaming from the draft.
We'll do it when it comes to Philly.
No, every year. We're going wherever it is.
I'm going to go to the All-Star game when it comes to Philly in 2026 for baseball. Once those tickets go on sale, those things are going to be hot tickets.
I don't know when tickets go on sale for WrestleMania. I know wrestling's fake, but next year, WrestleMania 40 is in Philadelphia.
Yeah, at the link. Looks like the rain picked up in Atlanta, so it might be a longer rain delay than what we wanted.
Yeah, especially they said, it'll hold off to about 2:30.
Yeah, if it's supposed to get worse at 2:30, it's only going to be worse then.
Harold says, okay, back to work. Have a good one and see you guys later.
He doesn't even work.
Wow. Is making food really work?
Exactly.
Let's see what they say for the mock draft. Bryce Young going number 1. That doesn't make sense to me.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know who they could take at number 1. They could surprise us and take Will Levis because we're not expecting him to go.
Let's see where they have the quarterbacks ranked. They have them ranked Young, Stroud, Richardson, Levis.
But yeah, but I keep seeing Levis possibly going at 2.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't have them ranked that way. I have them Stroud, Richardson, Levis, and then Young.
The umpire and the Seattle pitcher are getting into it, arguing about something.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. I thought he was going back to work.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Let's see if there's any rumors or anything going on in the NFL. With Bryce Young viewed as the presumptive number 1 pick in tonight's NFL draft, he will have a chance to make Alabama history. Young would become the first Crimson Tide player to ever go number 1 overall in the draft.
Yeah, they never had one. Which is shocking.
Yeah, with as many good players as they've had, right? A half hour ago, Mike Garafolo said the NFL Network started their draft kickoff show. Really? 1:00 in the afternoon? Phillies take a 1-0 lead over the Mariners. Jets GM Joe Douglas says wide receiver Corey Davis is a valued member of the team, but football is but there's a business aspect to football. The latest mock draft on rumors we're hearing: Panthers go Bryce Young, Texans go Will Anderson, Titans trade up to 3. That's not my surprise team to trade up, but it says the Titans trade up to go C.J. Stroud. The Colts take Will Levis. The Seahawks take Jalen Carter. I don't think so. I think if Richardson's there at 5, the Seahawks take him.
You want some Chicago Bears NFL draft sauce?
No.
They're selling NFL draft barbecue sauce for tonight.
Who is?
The Chicago Bears. They need money. They got to get a new bit. They got to get a new owner. Aaron Rodgers left.
No, remember it said even though he was traded to the Jets, he still owns the Bears.
Did the Jets play the Bears this year?
No, they played them last year.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if they played him this year and he owned them again.
The Cardinals have been getting multiple offers on the number 3 pick.
I can see them trading back just because they need a lot of help.
Philadelphia radio host Howard Eskin claims he will retire if the Eagles draft Bijan Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, Ian's World says, any updates as to when the delay is done?
No, they still have a tarp on the field. And reading the comments, some people are saying that live down there, comment on Twitter saying that the radars don't show the heavier rain stopping till like 6 p.m. So they might not have the game till late tonight. Or they might just either that or postpone it or something to the next time they play in Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a travel day, so they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna play it tonight.
Wait all day.
Yeah.
Basically, it don't matter. I think both pitchers are out of the game now. Where'd he go?
My internet just glitched out.
I'm like, 1 minute I'm talking, I was like, and he's gone.
Like, what in the world?
I thought I hit a button again.
No.
Oh, geez, Ian's World. He's got $370 on the Braves winning by more than 2 runs.
No, you lost. You lost.
It's a lot of money there. You got more faith than I do. And I got the Braves. I got a Braves tattoo on my damn arm. So, I mean, I got a lot of faith.
Right.
I mean, if it slows down and get the tarp off the field, they can play. But
well, And you don't lose the bet, right? If they postpone the game, you don't lose the bet, do you?
It would cancel out because the game canceled,
That's what I would think.
unless it would go towards whenever the game plays again. I don't know. It depends. Some sites are like that. I mean, now the Phillies pitcher and the umpire are getting into it about something with home plate. I don't know if they're pitching too fast.
So yeah, we're 30 minutes into the rain delay. Just reading some of the comments on the Braves Twitter.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Offer Ozuna as a sacrifice to stop the rain.
They would probably decline it. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants him.
People say I have an over for the first 5 innings on my parlay. It's about to be the only leg that doesn't hit. Please just cancel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the radar. Yep.
Yeah, it'll probably be postponed, and then they'll probably do a doubleheader game, or if the Marlins and Braves play a day before or day that they have where they can do it in between. Probably. Let me see if there's a schedule of when they play again. Maybe they have a day before that they can finish the game. They play Miami at the end of June, and they have a day between that's off. But I don't know if Miami has off the same day.
Yeah, but they could always just play a doubleheader in that series.
Yeah, they play a 3-game series. One's a 7:00 game, one's a 4:00 Saturday, and one's a 1:00 Sunday. So the 4:00 Saturday could just be a 1 and a 7. Because that's the last time they play in Atlanta. Yeah, because the Marlins don't play that or play the day before that the Braves have off. Someone posted, you mean we have to go back to working? We can't watch the game anymore?
Rain delay updates.
Yeah, there's no update posted on Braves.
I'm not finding any updates anywhere. Yeah, there's a chance of showers. Yeah. It doesn't look. If they get an opportunity here in about an hour or so, that'll probably be it. Any updates? No, it's still raining. I keep checking Twitter, but nothing gets updated there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any updates.
Been in a rain delay for what now? About 50 minutes?
45, 50 minutes. Yeah, and the Braves haven't posted a thing.
Yeah.
And MLB already switched over to a different. They went back to their high heat channel and all that from earlier.
High Heat. Does Chris Russo, does Mad Dog still host that?
I believe so.
I don't know. I don't have the MLB network, so. What am I supposed to do at work with the Braves on a rain delay now? Oh, man.
It's happened to rain on the wrong day.
The wrong time. The game would have almost been over if the forecast was right.
Yeah, and Kyle Wright was just starting to get warmed up and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I even checked the Braves TV channel. They didn't even post that they're in a rain delay.
We have about 10 hours of watch time. Still waiting for any update from Atlanta here. Not getting anything. This just tweeted out by Bally Sports. We're about 40 minutes into the rain delay. The teams and grounds crew will meet at about 2 p.m. to determine what the next steps are.
So 10 minutes.
Yep. The tarp remains on the field. We send you now back to the rain delay programming, the Andy Griffith Show.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me like
Let's look here. Had somebody come in the chat here. Sandy says, "Let's go fish to avoid the sweep from Havana to the world." Yep, currently sitting in a rain delay. We had a nice game going on. It was scoreless in the fourth, getting ready to start the fourth inning. And when they pulled the tarp on the field. So they said Bally Sports in Florida said they'll have an update around 2 o'clock. So we'll see. Sandy says, "Thank you." Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Today is Jazz's day. Well, not yet so far. I have him in fantasy, and he's 0 for 1. Did walk in the first and stole a base, but he struck out in the third. So, unfortunately, if it's canceled, he loses those points that he got for me. But Sean's back there eating. Did you bring enough for everybody, bud? Huh? Thumbs up? No, you didn't bring any. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. You did not bring enough for everybody. What are you eating? Ramen noodles? No, I don't have you on screen, so. Atlanta is Nuestro Papa. Nothing says Marlins baseball like driving 6 hours to Atlanta to get stuck in a rain delay. The Braves are your daddy, huh? Yeah, well, I'm a Mets fan, and the Braves are our daddy too. So the tarp remains on the field. We now send you back to rain delay programming. I'm surprised at the lack of updates. I know they said 2 o'clock, but you have to have some kind of inkling an hour into a rain delay on what you're planning on doing. Sean is back. Sean, did you see your favorite TV host passed away today?
Yeah, no more Jerry.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to take the TV show off now or if they'll still air it.
Yeah, I didn't. Was it? It was still on.
I think it was still on. I don't know.
No, I
got to start watching soap opera shows during the day while I'm home. They're showing Atlanta. The stands are full.
Uh-huh.
And the tarp's on the field. No players are in the dugout, so it probably either they got the update already or something.
But the fans, are they bundled up and do they have umbrellas up or?
I didn't see a single umbrella. So unless they're all wearing ponchos, which they bought $10 ponchos. But anyways, you were asking what I was eating. I made some homemade mac salad last night. And then I ate a blueberry muffin. Because you can't go wrong with a good blueberry muffin. And then I got my new non-sponsored drink of the day. We got Turkey Hill iced tea. Not sponsored unless Turkey Hill wants to sponsor us. I'll take it.
I got my non-sponsored. My Dr. Pepper, of course.
That you picked up at Wawa.
Yes, sir.
If Wawa wants to sponsor us, we could have Turkey Hill versus Wawa on the screen.
Right. I'm still waiting for Manscaped to email me.
Jesus.
They like to sponsor everybody. No thanks. Another rain delay. That does it. I'm no longer a Braves fan. I've been a fan since 1890.
Oh, yeah, I read that comment.
And the guy ticket holder since 1955.
Yeah. He's been a season ticket holder since 1955, since the team's been around. Checking now to see if anything.
They keep saying Braves Marlins rain delay updates. When I click on the link, it's got no new updates except for the Braves post from an hour ago saying they were in a rain delay.
Yeah, the Braves is 54 minutes ago still. Valley Sports is an hour ago.
Yep, and the Valley Sports did say there was going to be an announcement at 2:00, so we'll see.
The Atlanta Braves radio announcement hasn't said anything, and Blooper only updates when they win the game. This is what Blooper posted. Rain. My favorite. That's the new favorite mascot. He's going to take over the world.
So where do you keep seeing video from the stadium? I don't get that.
MLB Network keeps showing it on their ballpark.
Because they had it. They were actually doing the game, right?
Up here we go. 2:00, and they're showing the stadium again. Looks like the players came out of the dugout.
Is the tarp still on the field?
Tarps are on the field, and they went back to the Phillies game already. Because I needed to see Kyle Schwarber get walked.
The players were in the dugout?
It looked like people were in the dugout, so I don't know if they're players or if it's the grounds crew. They showed like a far away angle. Yeah, they're back to showing the Phillies game on MLB. And the Braves haven't posted anything. So I don't know what update they were posting. Since the first inning, the Pirates and Dodgers haven't scored. Still 3-2 in the bottom of the sixth.
Mm. So they determined maybe they just went out to the field to see what they wanted to do. Because I just went back to read the tweet. It said the teams and grounds crew will meet at about 2:00 to determine what the next steps are. So maybe they went out and took a look at the field.
Yeah, unless they don't. No, I don't know. Did you see that the MLB, you know how the Braves had the big hat home run?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
MLB stopped it and told them they can't do it anymore.
Why?
No idea.
Then they better not allow any team to do any celebration then.
ESPN posted an article.
That's stupid.
Let me see if they give a reasoning. MLB tells Braves to stop celebrating home runs with big hat.
Why? Any reason why?
They told them they can no longer support the oversized baseball cap to celebrate home runs after the league heard complaints from the manufacturing of the on-field cap. So put a New Era emblem on the side of the hat.
Oh, New Era? I thought New Era made those hats. They don't make them, huh?
I don't know, but why can't you put an emblem on the back of it? And
Dumb.
the celebration had become a fan favorite in the short weeks, inspiring social media content. However, fans noticed the absence of the hat this week and drawing negative feedback from fans on social media now.
It was one of the better celebrations.
I mean, did you see what the Mariners have? They have like a Trigen.
No.
Yeah, dumb. Nope, no update yet.
Nope. I just checked as well. MLB.TV still says the event is in a weather delay. I don't need this Braves rain delay going forever. I got a draft and the Hawks playoff game to watch. My guess is that if it hasn't gotten better, this is probably going to be it. They'll probably cancel this.
Yeah, like you said, it's a travel day. It's been an hour since the tarp's been on the field.
Yeah.
Well, it could be over an hour because that's when they posted it.
Yeah, we're actually an hour, almost an hour and 5 minutes into the rain delay.
And the Pirates just hit a 2-run home run off of Urias. They're up 5-2 on him.
Wow.
Never would have thought the Dodgers pitchers would be this bad this year.
We've actually gained 2 subscribers during the stream.
Hey, thank you guys for joining.
Yeah, it's weird. They must if they have if they have it set to private, I don't get the update.
All right, here we go. They're back in Atlanta, showing the stadium. It's actually 6-2, back-to-back home runs.
Ian's World says, "Please tell me there's an update."
The fans are in the stands, tarps on the field, and they go to a commercial break. 2 o'clock update, I guess. 2 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah, me. I don't get it.
This game, maybe they'll play and they'll start, and then it'll end, and then we'll go right to the draft.
Go right to the draft. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, 6 earned runs on Urias again today.
Wow.
That's multiple starts this year. I think he's given up like 4 or 5 runs.
Well, and I know when the Mets played the Dodgers, we had to face May. Kershaw was the only one that did anything against us because we beat up May pretty good.
Yeah, they just took him out. His final stat line, we pull it up. 5 2/3, 7 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 base on balls, 5 strikeouts. His ERA is 4.41. Cubs and Padres are getting ready to start.
And I'm sorry, if it's not absolutely pouring, they should be out on the field playing.
I mean, if fans are in the stands, there's not a lightning delay.
Right.
So why can't you play the game?
I don't know about you. I got the Phillies broadcast. I can hear the Phillies broadcast in my ear.
Oh, they're annoying.
John Kruk complains about everything.
Everything is horrible to him. He complains about everything, and everything's going to be a home run.
Somebody actually just posted on Twitter a picture of them sitting in the stands. Like you said, there's people sitting there. The tarp's on the field. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't listen to John Kruk and the Phillies announcers. Like, I think they're like the worst announcers in baseball. According to MLB, it still says rain delay. Stay tuned for coverage. So obviously, it hasn't been
It hasn't been canceled yet.
I mean, maybe they'll wait till like 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock max. I mean, the Braves only have to travel to New York, so you figure if they played a 7 o'clock game, they'd be getting out of there at 10. I don't know where Miami has to travel. I don't know if they're traveling out west. It's crazy. Pittsburgh is doing so good, and the stands are still empty. They have a sword celebration. I wonder if the Pirates are going to come out from the dead and yell at them and tell them to stop.
Thomas believes that the Phillies will win this game. Well, they're winning 1-0 right now.
1-0 on 2 hits.
Yeah. And the Mariners have 2 hits too, both by their catcher Murphy. Guy's batting 143 in the year.
And got both hits.
The fan that posted the picture is sitting in the stand. Somebody asked a quick question. Do you think they will resume? He goes, yeah, I think so. It's been dry here for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, if it's been dry for 20 minutes, let's try to get this in. You only got to go another. If the Braves can get a lead, you only have to go another inning and a half.
Yeah. Now they're talking about Joey Gallo on MLB.
Oh, somebody posted on Twitter, perhaps the Braves should worry less about the big hat.
Yeah, and worry about getting rid of the chop.
Yeah.
If they do it, then Florida State would have to get rid of it, and Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, and there's probably more teams out there that have it. The Padres rookies did a full coffee run today in uniform. All in Chicago.
That's funny.
Only 2 of them.
Oh, Philly's making a pitching change. Pitcher's pitching a 2-hit shutout. He's got 60 pitches in the 6th inning, and they're taking him out.
And I wonder why their bullpen is always getting abused and tired.
Like we said, they said we were getting an update at 2:00. It's now 2:15.
The Orioles are bringing up their number 7 prospect for his MLB debut. He's batting .359 in AAA this year.
Wow.
Yeah, no update.
Connor Hughes of SNY TV just tweeted out a picture of Jets practice today. Aaron Rodgers is there.
As of 40 minutes ago, they were pushing water off the tarp. So obviously, if they were out pushing water off the tarp 40 minutes ago.
Yeah. Of course, it couldn't go into a rain delay when we were up 4-2 after 6 innings yesterday.
Why is Overlord talking? He just got swept by one of the worst teams in baseball. Ain't got no time for that nonsense.
Back for an update, Ian says. No update. No update yet. The update is there is no update.
Yeah.
Can't wait for those Marlins to smack some Braves today. First off, he should be sleeping, so he's rested up for the stream tonight. Because it's going to be a good 3.5, 4-hour stream, and we've seen him last, what, half hour, 45 minutes at tops?
Yeah. He gets tired quickly.
And he's got a link. He could jump in here if he wants.
Now they're showing the Padres and Cubs warming up on the field. Tarp's still on the field. More fans in the stands now. I don't understand what is going on.
He said already took a nap, eating lunch, so he's ready. I'll get an energy drink. Unsponsored, by the way. You should get yourself some G Fuel.
Wish there was an update already to decide what's going on.
Peach Mango. Unsponsored. What time does it start again? Let me carry the one. I gotta find it. I gotta try to figure out this central time zone thing. Cam, your turn. Your time 6:30. I'm hitting the live button. 6:30. Your time. What'd you say, Sean? You got an update for me?
No, I said you gotta add 6-2 to it. And us Easterners don't understand you Southerners. Southerners. Nonsense.
We do have 12 votes in the poll, Sean. Any guess at what the percentage is?
No, but it's probably not gonna matter because we don't even know if this game's gonna play.
Right now, it's
the Braves posted. The Braves posted a minute ago. We're still in a rain delay. We don't have any updates. We'll pass them along as we have them.
Sorry, us Southerners don't understand Eastern Standard Time, and they have better accents. Oh,
everyone's commenting. It hasn't rained for 30 minutes. It's not raining.
Yeah, what are they doing? I mean, people are tweeting out pictures at the stadium of it not raining.
I don't understand. They're just enjoying making money off their concessions.
Yeah, people are like, what have you been doing for the past hour? Yep, people say it's not raining. It hasn't rained in 30 minutes.
Yeah, and all you got to do is take the tarp off the field. It's not like you have to move dirt around or anything.
Right. I mean, if it hasn't rained there in a half hour, they could be going to the 5th inning here.
Yeah, it could be 2 innings into it more.
You ever going to get rid of that QB2 bobblehead? No, I am not.
He's going to play in the XFL next year. Leave him alone.
Okay.
Or as he said, he's going to make Aaron Rodgers' life. He's going to make Aaron Rodgers' life a living hell.
Right? That's what he said.
Nope, we're showing the stands again. No umbrellas. I don't even see ponchos on people.
Yeah, people at the stadium tweeting out that it hasn't rained in at least a half hour.
Tarps on the field yet.
He's going to sit behind Rodgers and become the next Rodgers. Still 1-0 here. What else we got going on? Pittsburgh up 6-2. Padres and Cubs no score. And a couple games getting started at 3:45. Like, for real, if it hasn't been raining for at least a half hour and they're not going to play, they're just looking for any reason to cancel this game.
They're just waiting for it to start raining again.
Yep.
The Mets starting lineup for the night: Nemo, Marte, Lindor, Alonso, McNeil, Vogelback, Canna, Beatty, and Alvarez.
Our best lineup, but we're not hitting. 1 run in 2 games against the Washington Nationals.
Machado just hit a home run for the Padres, 2-0. Or 1-0. And the baseball just got launched up to second base.
Really?
Yeah, someone got an arm out in the outfield. A good one.
Yeah. This is from somebody else at the stadium. Could have gotten an official game in by now. Hasn't rained in
Yeah,
a solid 45 minutes.
Yep.
I don't think this rain delay will last until 8:30.
I've seen games played in tsunamis, and then like if it's not raining that hard, take a damn tarp off the field, play. Even if you
Yeah.
got to tarp the field, even if you have to retarp it again in 2 innings, so what? Play 2 innings. The fans are there. I mean, yeah, you're getting your money's worth because they're buying everything. You're selling umbrellas and umbrellas, rain ponchos, and all your food and drinks. And all the fans are probably getting drunk as a skunk because the beer sales are just going through the roof.
Yep. Trying to keep people there as long as they can. Like you said, as soon as it starts raining again,
Well, you know what it is? I bet you it'll cancel around 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Because that's about when the game would be over. Nope. Just short of the wall. Just say almost 2-0 Padres, but just short. The pitcher on the Pirates that I thought was going to get lit up today, he has 35 points for me, and he's going to get the win. And he gave up 2 earned runs.
Well, my good right start gets wasted.
Yeah.
He had 6 strikeouts over 3 innings.
That's why I said he was just warming up and getting good. Struck out the side in the last inning, and It's useless. All right, let's see it there. The Padres inning just ended. Let's see if we get a stadium update back to Atlanta to show the crowd again. Oh, yeah.
What?
They're showing they just showed the TV screen
Mm-hmm.
where the stadium is. It's not even green anymore, and there's no
Yeah.
green behind it. So get the damn tarp off the field. You got probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours before the next cell comes through. If you're in the fourth inning, you need roughly, 90 minutes to finish this game, if that?
Maybe 2 hours. I mean, so what? You get it ready, you get going. If it starts raining in 20 minutes, you cancel the game. If it hasn't been raining for 45 minutes, like the fans are saying that are there, this is
What I would
ridiculous.
do is I would just start the game. If it rains and it gets to a delay, that's it. Postpone the game. If it's tied, if the Marlins or Braves are winning and it's after the sixth inning or fifth inning,
then the game's over.
Then the game's over. The Braves made their money by double today.
Yep.
Everyone's saying build a retractable roof.
Yeah, well, I don't know why any new stadium is built with not having a retractable dome on it.
I agree.
I mean, MLB's making plenty of money. They can chip in for the roofs.
Never have to worry about a delay.
Yep.
Or cold weather.
Right. Think of how many more events they could have in some of these places.
Easily a lot more. I mean, yeah, you're paying for the heat. But I'd rather be paying for the heat than and making, your $1 million.
Well, and especially the one in Atlanta, you want to have to pay for heat.
Nah, sometimes in a year, maybe a little bit.
Nah.
I'm sure it gets chilly at times.
Meanwhile, the Phillies are getting ready to go to the 7th, or bottom of the 7th.
Someone posted before the Marlins leave town, the Braves should trade Ozuna and the Atlanta Falcons for Jazz Chisholm and Jose Soler. Get the trade done. Out to space. He betted on the game at 11 a.m. and still hasn't finished. It's been in a rain delay since 1:40, 1:30, 1:20.
We were at the stream mark. It was 48 minutes. We were at 48 minutes into our stream, and we're now at 2 hours and 27 minutes. So we're almost 2 hours in. Almost 2 hours in.
And the only update we got is it's still in delay.
Yep. No, the update is that there's no update. I feel you guys. I took a nap and was hoping to wake up to me winning, and now I'm here waiting. Like, I don't get how you can have an MLB game in a weather delay and not post any updates.
Should be every half hour. Every other sporting event does updates every 10, 15 minutes.
Yep.
The only updates I'm getting are reading these people's comments and laughing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. People that are at the stadium posting that they're pissed off that they're not playing.
I'd be mad if I got tickets for the Atlanta Hawks tonight and it's an hour downtown and you're at the Braves game and you want to go to the Hawks game and then you got to leave the Braves game if it's starting. And be soaking wet probably.
An hour ago, they were squeegeeing the water off the cart an hour ago.
Someone asked if Marcell Ozuna struck out in the dugout while waiting for the rain delay. Here, I'm sending you a photo. Someone commented this in the thing. Someone commented this.
Oh, I saw that. I did see that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Has like MLB Network even gone to the stadium?
They have to have somebody there telling them like what's going on. Like people were commenting saying it's sunny at their house and they're 5 minutes from the stadium.
Yeah.
The fact that the Phillies game started like an hour and a half after and it's going to finish.
And we won't. It'll not the fact that it'll finish. It'll finish before we get a weather update in Atlanta.
Well, the Pirates game ended already.
It did?
Mm-hmm. 6-2 final.
Did they sweep the Dodgers?
Ended in 2 hours and 8 minutes. Did they sweep the Dodgers?
You guys think Austin
They
Riley
won
is
last night?
Going to get one run? No. I think MLB is trying to do whatever they can.
No, they did not sweep the Dodgers. Tuesday night they blew the lead. They were up 7-2, and they blew it 8 and lost 8-7. So they won 2 out of 3 versus the Dodgers.
No way. Yeah. Or we'd be playing by now. It hasn't rained in almost an hour.
The Dodgers are 13-13. Arizona is officially leading the NL West. What's one of your picks in your parlay that there's going to be a 3-hour rain delay for a half-hour storm?
No.
I would have taken the over.
Riley getting a run was part of his parlay.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a half-hour rainstorm that's taking 3 hours.
No, he asked if we think Riley will get a run, and I said no because they're doing whatever they can to cancel this game.
I like the over/under on the rain delay.
Bet the over/under on the rain delay. Hey, why not? You can bet the over/under on the length of the national anthem at the Super Bowl.
It's ridiculous. And like you said, to not have a single update.
Imagine
we've had one update since the rain delay started at 1:15.
No, wasn't it? It was like 2:30. The Braves posted an update saying that they had no information.
Well, remember they said they were doing a 2:00 update and it didn't go till 2:30.
No, right. And like you said, if it gets to 3:00, that would have been normal game. So they get their beer sales.
Well, you figure each inning was about. We said the first 2 innings was only 30 minutes. It took 30 minutes. You figure we only played about 45, 50 minutes of a game. I told you we're gonna end this game and go right to the draft. Don't even eat dinner.
I got dinner. Well, I still have half of my. I got soup and a sandwich for lunch. I didn't eat my soup yet.
They haven't done any updates lately. So.
That's the question. I got soup and a sandwich. What kind of soup did I get?
Chicken noodle.
Nope.
I don't know what kind of soup they have at Wawa.
Doesn't matter. If you know anything about me, you know I do not eat chicken noodle soup.
I don't eat soup at all.
Do you eat ramen noodles?
No, not really. Someone posted my 2 favorite teams, the Atlanta Braves and whoever plays the New York Yankees.
You know what would stop a rain delay?
The sun being out.
a roof.
Wait, it is.
While we're under a rain
Ian's World
delay,
asked,
could someone
Ian's
remove?
World, we're still.
Huh?
Ian's World asked if there's an update. There is no update for the update. It's still apparently raining there.
The update to the update was that there'd be another update when they had further information.
And they haven't given the update. But the sun's out at the stadium. That's the only other update we have.
Somebody tweeted out, while we're under a rain delay, could someone remove Tom Glavine from the booth? Please and thank you. No, there's...
Someone remove John Kruk from the Phillies and get rid of him.
Oh, my goodness, please. Kruk is horrendous. I don't know why I still have this broadcast on.
Because it's the only game on that's probably even worth watching. Seattle, I don't know. They were good last year, but I feel like they upgraded their team and made it worse.
Well, they got hot. They got hot late. Remember, they clinched on like the second to last day or something.
And they lost Robbie Ray already for the season. Here's an update for Atlanta. Let's see. And the tarp's still on the field, and more fans are in the stands. Wow. I don't get it.
Sean, I saw your message there. I'm checking that now.
A lot of fans are walking around, so I wonder if there is an update. At this point, they ought to do is tell everyone from the fourth deck, the third deck, and the second deck, just come down to the first deck, and they can start cleaning the stadium out a while. Wow, they just showed the Padres Cubs. 5 of the Padres starters account for 45% of their payroll.
Wow.
Just 5 players. So you figure Machado, Tatis, Bogarts. I believe it was Musgrove and Cronenworth. Let me see. Bogarts 25.4, Darvish 25 mil, Sato 23, Machado 21, Musgrove 20. That's their $20 million player this year. And next year, I think Cronenworth is one. The Cubs tied it up, and I think the Cubs just took the lead. Yep, the Cubs took the lead. 2 home runs. That's one stadium I'd love to visit one day.
Where? Wrigley?
Wrigley. I think they just hit another. Nope. Lost it in the sun.
Lost it in the sun.
Yep, with sunglasses on and the glove covering his eyes. I don't understand that. They put the glove over their eyes. How are you seeing the baseball? Smack you right in the dome. Three to 1 now. The Cubs lead. Well, pretty soon, I mean, I'm going to lose the Braves game because MLB Network's going to go to the Cardinals and Giants.
Yep.
The tarp is not on the field in San Francisco, if you wanted to know.
No. I did not want to know.
Well, I'm just letting you know. But the tarp's still on the field in Atlanta.
Hear me out. The Braves pitching staff is just the same guy rotating facial hair.
Hmm.
They actually do all look alike. Sources are saying that something is going to happen with Hopkins today. It could be the Chiefs, Bills, or Ravens.
I've heard the Chiefs really wanted him. But I also heard that if the Cardinals can't get rid of him by the end of the draft, that they were just going to release him. Alabama could be the first school since 1967 had both the first offensive and first defensive player selected in the same draft.
Huh. Not catch it. This game's been boring too. This Phillies Mariners game. This game's horrendous.
Yeah, seven whole hits, 1 run in the second inning, and it was on like a Julio Rodriguez error. Like he bobbled it and he scored. No update.
No, that's what I'm checking
Last
now.
update was 40. The last update was 40 minutes ago.
I mean, this is a bad job. Bad job by MLB. I mean, we're 2 hours into a rain delay here. Make a decision on a travel day. Where are the Marlins going? Do you know? Let me look.
I know the Braves are going to New York. I don't know where the Marlins are going.
Probably home.
Right to the local thrift store to find someone else to play.
They are. They're going home to play the Cubs.
Yeah. So they're literally traveling an hour, and the Braves are traveling 2.
Yeah. What are the Braves traveling? 3 hours? 4 hours?
2 hours max. It takes an hour. It takes an hour and a half to get from Charlotte to PA. So you figure add an extra half hour. I sent you something in the chat then.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that's fine.
You probably could take down the Marlins Braves rain delay because we don't even know if it's a rain delay anymore. Now it's a sun delay. Craig Kimbrell coming in for the save. Please.
Being 3:05 now. If we don't get an update, I'll hang out till 4:00. If we don't have an official update by 4, I'm done.
If we don't have an update by 3:30, if we don't have an update by 3:15, there should be an update by now. 44 minutes ago and 2 hours ago was the rain delay.
What are we at? Stream's at almost 3 hours old. We've been in a rain delay for 2 hours and 3 minutes.
And gotten one update.
And a bunch of updates to say there is no update.
Someone puts call the game between the Braves and the Marlins. The fans shouldn't be waiting all day for this to clear. Make it up when the Marlins come back to Atlanta already and just give everyone a free ticket. Because, I mean, the fans should get their tickets back.
Right, agreed.
What are you going to do? Tell them that they can't? All they have to do is pay for the parking and all the food that they've eaten.
Right.
I mean, we're about to have the second game go final that started well after the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Someone goes, can you confirm that the Mets sent rain down to Atlanta today to force the Braves to burn their bullpen and have them tired for the weekend?
Well, no. I mean, if the game doesn't, if they don't have to use their bullpen, that doesn't.
Well, I'm thinking with regardless, I think right now pitches Monday. I think he'll pitch game 4 against Scherzer if Scherzer's back Monday. Because why would you have him go out there and only pitch, 45 pitches?
Mm-hmm.
Just sucks for you. You used him for fantasy pitching today.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change it from 4 to 3:30. We don't have an update by 3:30.
Yeah, it'd be 3 hours.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, 2.5 hours. We're at 2 hours and 5 minutes here.
Yeah, so it'd be 2.5 hours without an update. well over the time limit. The second game just went final that we've been watching, and the Cubs and Padres, I think are in like the 5th inning. The Phillies game might be one of the fastest games of the year because I'm pretty sure the game started at like 1:45. Wow, the Mariners pitcher won 8 innings on 89 pitches. He could have won the. If the Marlins would have tied it, he probably would have won complete game. Here, let's see when the first pitch was for the Phillies.
Actually, for Kirby, that counts as a complete game.
Does it even though he only won?
Well, the Phillies didn't have to bat in the ninth, so that counts as a complete game for him.
The first pitch was 1:06, so 2 hours and 4 minutes it took for that game. The only other game is the Cubs Padres now. Until 3:45.
And the Phillies announcer is acting like they just
won the World Series.
Yeah, it's like they just shut down the Tampa Bay Rays. Like, calm down. You beat a team that's struggling. Relax.
And you scored 1 run.
Right.
On what, 3 hits?
I already got rid of it. I just put the Cubs game on.
Are you ready to hear this stat? The run differential going into today by division. Which you got the AL East at plus 148. NL Central plus 73. The AL West is minus 9.
The whole division has been outscored?
Yeah, the whole division combined is minus 9. The NL East is minus 11. The NL West is minus 58. The AL Central minus 143. Now think about this. The AL West is minus 9 as a whole division, and the Oakland A's are what, a minus 110?
Yeah, Overlord, exactly.
So the whole division.
Overlord says thanks to the A's.
Yeah, the whole division. Here, let's see. Can I see? I don't know where that stat line is. I don't even know where you see that at. Stats? No. I don't even know where people see that stuff at.
See what at?
The run differential.
MLB.com.
Yeah, you figure, so Seattle, the A's, or Houston and Texas all have plus 100 runs. And Oakland has the minus 110. The fact, though, that Minnesota, Cleveland, Detroit, the White Sox, and the Royals are minus 143. And the AL East is plus 148. There's 300 runs different between those two divisions.
The Pirates now have the best record in the National League.
Yeah.
Depending on what happens with the Braves here, but
regardless, they would have the better record. They haven't even shown Atlanta anymore. I think they've honestly given up on MLB.
Oh, they would be tied. If Atlanta were to win today, they'd be tied at 18-8. And they're 9-1 over their last 10.
The Pirates are playing the best baseball, and I think over anybody right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're beating good teams too.
Well, yes, but how good are the Dodgers?
That division could be a toss-up. I mean, no one sat here and said, what, a month into baseball that the Arizona Diamondbacks would be leading that division.
Yeah.
No one said that the Pittsburgh Pirates would be leading the division and the St. Louis Cardinals would be in last place. St. Louis Cardinals have so much money spent in Mikolas, Arenado, and Goldschmidt too that they can't even really do anything. I mean, hell, they just sent down a prospect that was an outfielder for nothing.
Kim says, I'm going to come back from work and see no update for the game.
No, we're giving up in 15 minutes.
Yep.
There's no point in waiting around watching every game. They're making the fans wait around and waste money. I mean, I don't understand how you can give them 0 updates.
Now I just lost Sean. Like I got zapped out before. Sean just left. What happened?
StreamYard just told me something went wrong.
Huh.
I'm literally sitting here talking, and next thing you know, it came up saying, it says StreamYard, something went wrong, error. Let's see if the Miami Marlins posted anything.
No, I've been checking them too.
Yeah.
Camp says anything for money nowadays. Yep, I think that's all this is. No, I shouldn't say that because I thought at 3 o'clock, if that was the case at 3 o'clock, I think they would have announced.
If it was the 5th inning or something, they would have called a game by now. If someone had to lead. Like I said, MLB Network, it's been a half hour, 45 minutes since they've even gone to that game. They're showing, I think it's Max Scherzer now. Yeah, or no, I don't know who it is. Somebody on the Mets warming up in the outfield. Now they're showing the Giants.
Kim says 3. It hasn't hit 3 yet, John. Well, here in the real world, it's 3:19.
Us Easterners are at 3:20. Yep, that's where all the fun happens.
Please tell me Harold's going to be here tonight. Harold is planning on being here.
If we're still not in a rain delay.
You guys might have to do if we're still in a rain delay, you guys will have to do the NFL draft stream without me. I'll sit here and cover this.
Might be the longest rain delay in history without rain.
Without rain, right.
Because every time they showed it, it wasn't even raining there.
Lots and lots of drinks tonight then? No. If he starts acting like a clown, I'm kicking him off. I don't got time for tomfoolery.
No updates still. Just call the game.
Yeah, I don't get it. Who's tomfoolery? He runs the shenanigans department. What did you have? I have Wawa peach iced tea.
Turkey Hill.
Turkey Hill what though? Just regular iced tea?
Iced tea.
I'm sure Cam will be drinking his mud water when he's on with us later. He says, well, I got to go. I got to get to work. So I'll see you all at 6:30 Central Standard Time. Carry the one.
What's Central Standard Time? Never heard of it. Someone's saying that the Commanders could trade one of their talented pass rushers, Chase Young or Montez Sweat, doing the fact that they're both pending free agents at 2024.
Wow.
Whoever gets Chase Young, they better just give him a bag of chips because he's going to get hurt. He's probably going to get hurt during the trade.
he's gonna trip getting onto the plane to go to his new team. Be out for the year. I shouldn't joke like that. He'll probably get traded to the Jets, and then he'll be out for the year.
He's been out for his whole career. What do you mean? Great career in college, and then gets the NFL level and can't stay healthy. Oh my God!
I'm surprised MLB is allowing this. Like, you got to give updates or something.
I'm surprised that the fans haven't just all left the game. Like, you're wasting your whole day. You've probably been at the stadium since 10 o'clock, 10:30 probably. Because you figured the game started at what, 12?
12:20
So if you got there
time.
early to tailgate or anything, say 11, even 11 o'clock, the stadium opens. Like,
it says if we have to suffer through this rain delay, at least you can do is announce that Ozuna has been DFA'd.
Seriously. I think the crowd would go wild. Rush the field.
Oh, somebody's got a 4-leg parlay. They took the Pirates. And 2 people in tennis. And the Marlins. They took the Marlins plus the Marlins at a 1.5. A $20 bet. They'll win $343. All they have to do is have the Marlins not lose by more than 2 runs. Or lose by more than a run. They can lose, but it's got to be a run.
We don't even know if they're going to play.
Nope. Well, Sean, I think I'm not going to end the stream because I'll come back if they finish up the game. But I'm going to take a break, get some lunch. So anybody that's watching, I'll leave the stream going with the Cubs game. If you guys want to hang out and see if there's any updates that come along. But if not, we'll be live streaming the NFL draft tonight. Coverage there begins at 7:30 Eastern time. We'll look at the draft order. We'll give some predictions. We'll make some trade predictions as well. So covering round 1 tonight and then rounds 1 through 3 tomorrow. So Sean, sorry about your Braves. This game started out great, was moving right along through 3, but
yeah, I mean,
fake rain.
It sucks for the fact that we basically had a great game going with both pitchers doing great.
Yep.
And now it's going to be 2 bullpen games, even if it gets back going. Even if it does, I mean, I just don't understand what is the holdup.
Yeah, I don't know
If
either.
it's
So
a light rain you can play through. If it's a downpour, I mean, I understand like it was when it delayed it, but
yep. So
there's no point. But sounds good to me.
all right.
Hopefully we get an update and we can figure it out.
Yep. If not, I'll see you in the draft stream tonight.
Sounds good. See ya.
See ya. All right, I am back. Hopefully, Sean jumps back in here with me. Man, what a rain delay! Just about 3 hours long. The game's getting ready to start here at 4:05. Allegedly, we'll see what happens. But man, thank you everybody for sticking it out. Sean just texted me saying it stayed between 5 and 7 people watching while we were in the rain delay. Only about a half-hour break there, so that's good though. Got a little break here. We got to finish up this game. Then we have the NFL draft tonight. So hopefully you guys will join us for that as well. So it'll be interesting to see. I would assume, but that both staffs will be using new pitchers. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Where's the Atlanta game right here? Still says in a weather delay, but let's see. Should be starting. Let's see here. Let's see. Sean is back. Let's get this going here. Sean, how are you?
Good after a short break.
Yes, good after a short break. Yep, just a wee little break there. What was it? We were at stream time. We were at 48 minutes and 25 seconds when we started the rain delay. We're now at 3:47:30. So just about 3 hours of a break. And there it goes. MLB TV just went back to coverage. I was starting to get a little worried that they were going to stay in a rain delay.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Well, we'll see what happens here. Was following along on Twitter. Fans were a little peeved. Apparently, it wasn't raining for a lot of that time.
Yeah, I mean, every time they showed it, it wasn't raining. So I don't know. Maybe they knew something we didn't know, or they were waiting. I don't really know.
So Colin McHugh will come in the pitch for the Braves. Man, what a waste of a day by Wright. He was starting to heat up there. Had 3 consecutive strikeouts in the third. 6 on the day. And since this game does continue, his stats will count. But it won't be in line for a quality start or a win at this point.
Yeah, both pitchers really had a good start to today.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And both got wasted. I mean, if they knew when the game started that there was rain coming through, I don't understand why they even attempted to start.
Well, it wasn't supposed. It got here early. It got there early. It wasn't supposed to start until about 2:30.
And we're off.
And here we go. Strike. Let me get rid of this banner here now that we're back underway. Thank you, everybody that stuck it out with us. The view count stayed between, 5 and 7, right?
Yeah. And everyone stayed around.
And that'll be hit down the left field line.
Waiting for the time to pass of a rain delay. It wasn't a rain delay.
So now we're back to action, and the Marlins have had the leadoff base runner on every inning. Hey, let's talk. Mets Talk is back. Thanks for. Yeah, you subscribed to us. I went over, gave you a subscribe. That put you at 50. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. That ball's fouled away. 0-1. So what can you tell us about McHugh? I thought he would. A few years ago, he was a starter, right?
Yeah, and I think they moved him to like the long reliever, so I wouldn't be shocked if you don't see him go from the 4th through probably the 8th, maybe even the 9th inning, if depending how he does.
Ball up and in, 1-1.
They're probably gonna. I would see them attempting to try to use less bullpen people today as possible, just because big series coming up, you don't want to be using everybody up already.
Pull down the right field line, and that'll be foul. One and two count to Sanchez. He singled on his at bat in the second inning. Got the corner. One away. Who started for both teams? I know Kyle Wright started for the Braves. I don't know who started for the Marlins.
I don't remember who started for the Marlins. It's been so long.
Off of Albies. Runners will be safe. That should go down as a single. So runners on first and second with one down. Took a little funny hop. It kind of hit the. I'm not sure if it hit the pitcher. It definitely hit the mound. So that's probably why it took a bad hop there for Albies. Strike one. Gurriel reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. Ball low, 1-1. Ooh, looked low, called it a strike, 1-2.
The umpire's probably like, I want to get the hell out of here now.
Yeah, probably.
This is gonna be strike city now. It's over. It could be in the dirt 5 feet before the plate, and it's strike.
Low, 2-2. Hit the Albies. Flip the short for one. Over the first, double play. Great double play there, turned by Albies and Grissom.
Hopefully the bats come out of the ring though, like they warmed up. Back-to-back nights that we're getting out hit early, and then I mean, obviously we came alive last night late, but
So I would assume that the Marlins are changing pitchers as well.
I would assume so.
Total of 23 votes in the poll. 70% said the Braves are going to win today.
There's no way he could wait 3 hours and then go back out and pitch again.
Yeah. Seven likes on the video. Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you want to see more baseball live streams, hit that subscribe button, notification bell. We'll be live tonight for the NFL draft starting at around 7:30. Have you guys always wanted to be broadcasters? And if so, who did you look up to? Yeah, not really broadcasters. I don't know. I would say
Definitely
the
not
broadcast.
John Kruk.
Definitely not John Kruk. That is true. As far as broadcasters go, the guy I looked up to is still an announcer, Michael Kay, even though he's a Yankees broadcaster. When I first found out about Michael Kay, he was the radio broadcaster for the Yankees, and now he's the TV guy. And he's still got his own radio show in New York.
And doesn't he do Sunday Night Baseball now too?
Yeah, him and A-Rod have a show on Sunday Night Baseball. So here we go, bottom of the fourth inning. 4 hours in, Sean. You would think we would be further along than the fourth inning.
It's been the longest 4 innings in history.
Right.
If this was a night game, they would have just postponed it right away.
Yeah. Olsen, Riley, and Albies here for the Braves in the bottom of the fourth. Inside corner, 1-1. Hits one out to center. Chisholm back to the track. And he'll stop there and make the catch. That'll bring up Riley. Struck out in the first inning.
The first pitch was in the same spot, but we're going to swing at the second pitch in the same spot.
Now that we've pretty much seen what every team is made of, what team? No, we haven't. We're not even a full month in yet. Way too early. We're only a sixth of the way into the season.
Yeah, until the All-Star break, you really want to know who has.
Yeah, till the end. Yeah, middle. Maybe even the end of May, beginning of June, sometime in that range, you'll start knowing who's. Whoa, that ball's up and in. 2-1.
Yeah, because there's a lot of teams.
A team can get hot right now and go on a 10-game winning streak that's struggling right now. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that we expected to be good that aren't good, and a lot of teams that we didn't expect to be good that aren't and whatnot. So there's a lot of flip-flop teams right now, and then there's a lot of bad teams that we knew were going to be bad teams.
That ball was low. They checked the swing. He didn't go. 3-1 to count.
I think the only two teams that have been eliminated from playoff contention is the Oakland A's and the Kansas City Royals.
Right.
And probably the Chicago White Sox, because I don't see any hope for them.
But yeah, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. That's one of those teams that we expected to be better. So if they can go on a run, maybe go 8-2 or 9-1 or something, they get back into it. But yeah, not looking that way so far.
Yeah, right now they're
swung on a miss. Riley's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. That'll bring up Albies, who grounded out to third base. Swung on a miss. 1-1. What do you think about the pitch clock? I like the pitch clock. It keeps the game moving.
Yeah, we're not wasting time. We don't have Johnny Cueto out there standing on the mound for 15 seconds waiting to throw a pitch.
Swung on a miss at a ball in the dirt. Umpire doesn't need to call it a strike if you swing at it. Rips it foul. Ball in the dirt. 2-2. Ball in the dirt again. 3-2. Full count. And grounds it down to second. So another 1-2-3 inning.
That's 3 out of 4 for the Braves.
No score going to the fifth. For the Marlins in the fifth, it'll be Fortes, Hampson, and Chisholm back to the top of the lineup.
See if the Marlins can do 5 straight innings with 5 leadoff base runners.
See what we've had in baseball so far. Cubs lead the Padres 4-1 in the seventh. No score here. Cardinals and Giants in the third, no score. A's and Angels, no score. Bottom one there. The Pirates beat the Dodgers 6-2, and the Phillies beat the Mariners 1-0. Ball low, 1-0. Strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Grounded foul, 1-2. McHugh in the second inning of relief here has a 1.69 ERA on the year. So been impressive this year. Grounded to short. Long throw offline. Safe at first.
Yeah, another Vaughn Grissom.
I think he would have been safe anyway. That was a good play. He just
5 innings in a row now with a leadoff hit.
Even a good throw, even a perfect throw, I'm not sure he gets him out there. Bunt, foul down the third baseline. 0-1. Yeah, every inning, Sean. Miami's gotten the lead runner on, lead runner on, and only gotten a runner to second base so far tonight. So no damage yet. Ball high, 1-1. Runner goes. That one's hit out in the left. Put away. Rosario's out in left. I had to remind myself. I thought Pilar was out there. He's in center. Can Pilar play any other positions besides center and left? Can he play on the infield?
I think he can just play all the outfield positions, but obviously Acuna's got right field maintained.
Yeah.
And when
you could put Acuna at DH one game to give him a day off. Could.
And then Harris plays center.
So here's the 1-0 to Chisholm. Popped him up. In foul territory down the third base side, and Riley makes the catch.
I think once we have everyone back healthy, the lineup's gonna change so much because you think about it, Darno could be a DH hitter.
Mm-hmm.
Harris will be in the outfield again. Arcia could be either a bench player or Grissom will be a bench player, or they both can go back and forth and split who plays each game depending on who's pitching. There's a lot of options that they have once we actually have everyone back healthy and able to play.
Cooper swings at the first pitch there and flies out to
a year.
Cooper flies out there to Acuna to end the inning. Sorry about that, Sean. Going to the bottom of the fifth, still scoreless.
All right.
Moving right along. If you haven't already, make sure you vote in the poll. 25 votes over there.
To see what the team looks like.
8 likes on the video. Make sure we hit that thumbs up, everybody. Really helps support the channel.
Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, once the Braves lineup is back healthy, I'm interested to see what it actually looks like. Because, like I said, I haven't seen it all year, even if you don't see it either.
Are you guys doing the Mets Braves series this weekend? I am not planning on it. We got the draft tonight. Got the draft tomorrow night. Taking Saturday off, and I'm planning on doing whatever the Peacock game is on Sunday. It starts at 11:30. I forget who it is. It's Miami and somebody, I believe. And then Monday, I thought about doing Monday, but Monday's a day game, so I have to work. So unless Sean's hopping in and doing it,
should be the Marlins and the Cubs. So.
It'll be Murphy, Grissom, and Rosario here for the Braves. Ball in the dirt, 2-0.
They got to get a guy on base to start an inning. At least then they can do drag bunts or anything. Not having anybody on base to start innings is not helpful.
Ball in the dirt, 3-0.
Now, don't swing stupid. You're on a 3-0 count.
Barnes here in his second inning of work. He's bounced a lot of pitches in the dirt so far.
Yeah, and the Braves have also swung at a lot of them down there, too.
Right down the middle, 3-1. That's another ball in the dirt. That's ball 4, a leadoff walk for the Braves here in the fifth inning. As Sean said, get that leadoff guy on, maybe be able to do some things with some drag bunts and some stuff like that. Hit and runs, get some guys moving.
Well, yeah, because Grissom's pretty fast, and so is Rosario. So there's a possibility of the way they can do a drag bunt. You can get a guy on, and you might even get a guy on first and second with no outs.
And he lays down a bunt. Sean called it, and he no throw.
See, told you got speed. Now you got a guy on second with no outs. You get 2 pop flies deep in the outfield, and you can have a guy scoring. Then when the rain comes again in a half hour and they delay for 3 more, they can call a game.
No, I don't know what kind of information they're giving these teams, but if we're sitting here broadcasting the game, how do the managers and coaches not know that's a possibility? Because they weren't playing in for a bunt.
Maybe they weren't expecting it to happen. I don't know how you wouldn't expect it to happen when you haven't had a guy on base. And you got 2 guys back behind him with full speed.
Here's the 1-0 to Rosario. Outside corner, 1-1. Rosario batting .203 on the year, 3 home runs. And he bloops one out to left, and it'll drop in.
Look at that.
Because it dropped in, because it was close, the runners can only advance 1 base.
Now we're getting somewhere. We're playing with fire now. Instead of playing with matches, we actually broke out the actual lighter.
So Murphy walks. Grissom drops down a bunt for an infield single, and then Rosario bloops one in the left. Bases loaded. Nobody out for Pilar.
Who had the only hit going into this inning.
Mm-hmm. Pilar singled and stole a base in the third. Ball low, down and in. Inside 2-0.
Barnes is everywhere.
Ball high, 3-0.
Barnes has 0 command right now.
Either he's high or he's bouncing him in the dirt. Nowhere to put him. So do you take a pitch here? Inside, ball 4. I guess you do.
I mean, I don't know many people I swing at 3-0 unless you're going to hit that thing and it's going to go.
So the Braves take a 1-0 lead. Now it can start pouring again, Sean.
Breaking news in the NFL: Lamar Jackson and the Ravens have agreed on a contract.
Wow, how big? Numbers yet or no?
No numbers were released with it. Just says have a new contract. Let me see.
Before the draft.
No numbers. It's got to be high. It's probably going to be around Jalen Hurts, I bet.
It better be higher than Hurts.
5-year contract extension. Yeah, 5-year. It's at least a 5-year deal.
All right, here's Acuna. Oh no, I'm sorry. Trump's up with the bases loaded.
Yeah, this guy just can't hit the ball into a double play. Don't swing stupid.
Ball one, way outside. You got to wait to take a pitch anyway. He's been wild. That's 5 straight balls. And he hits one in the left field. That'll go through. At least one will score.
That's his first career hit, probably.
So everybody moves up a base. It's now 2-0. Yep, 5-year deal according to ESPN, but I don't know. I'm going to click on it to see if they put any money on it.
Nah, ESPN hasn't released it yet. They're saying that the
Acuna fell one off.
The Mexico series this weekend for the Padres and Giants. Coors Field is 5,200 feet above sea level. This stadium is 7,320 feet above sea level.
Wow.
The baseballs are literally going to fly out of there.
Jordan stopping by saying 2-0. Yes, sir. Base is still loaded. Ball in the dirt.
Yep.
Gets away, but not far enough. 1-1.
And Acuna's got to do something here. Nice grand slam would be nice.
Yes, it would. For fantasy,
I'm all right with just get on base.
For fantasy purposes, I would take a grand slam.
I'm fine with just base running.
Right back up the middle. Oh, nice play. Oh, it's bobbled. It's bobbled. Everybody's sick.
So is that going to be an error, you think?
That's going to be an error. It's a run batted in.
But his on base streak should continue, right? That he had, because he was at 16 games.
Yeah, because he reached base safely.
He reached base safely. I guess it would be considered like a walk, an intentional walk.
I'm going to see what they call that. I'm not sure if it's an E4 or an E6. Doesn't matter. Bases are still loaded.
So what, 3-0 now?
Yeah, 3-0 now. It's got to be an E6. Barnes is out.
Now he didn't last long.
Nope.
He threw more balls than he did strikes. Fielder's choice.
Yeah, but it's an E6.
Yep, error.
So base is still loaded now. 3-0 Braves. Uh, 28 votes in the poll, 71% say Braves, 8 likes on the video. Guys, can we get the stream up to 10? We got the Braves with a 3-0 lead. Let's get the likes up to 10.
Now for me, I need Olsen to sit here and hit a home run. I have him in fantasy. I have him in Albies. tomorrow night's Apple TV is the Phillies going back to Houston.
Mm.
The World Series matchup this weekend. I don't know who to cheer for. Can they end in 3 games and a tie?
Can both teams forfeit?
I think there's 2 games tomorrow night. I think the Dodgers play 1 too at 10 o'clock.
Well, last week there were 2 games as well. We did the Brave game. Dribbler down to first, and he bobbles it, but stays with it and gets the force out, but a run will score.
Who was it earlier that said they needed the first 5 innings? They need a 2-run lead.
Oh yes! Oh yeah!
Someone said that earlier, or was it the over/under? That they had the over.
I'll go back up and look here in a second. Ball low. I think he was here during our rain delay.
I believe so.
Somebody said they needed Austin Riley to get 1 run. Oh, called strike in on that was inside, and called it a strike.
That's a bad pitch. I'm sorry, but the first 2 pitches are literally in the identical spot.
Ball in the dirt. Oh, they got the runners caught up in a rundown.
And here goes this inning.
He just gives himself up.
Just stay where you are. There's no point. Unless it goes to the backstop.
Let's see. The problem is the first base. Why was he so far off first base?
Just knucklehead base running right there.
So strike 2, 3-2. I mean, you've had a big inning so far, but that kind of takes you out of. I mean, now it's going to take a 2-out hit here.
Yeah, you could have blown this up and blown it open.
Swung on a missed.
He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts now. So
yep. But the Braves
he's going for the golden and the platinum.
Yep, Braves get 4, take a 4-0 lead. Once again, thank you everybody that stuck it out with us through the 3-hour rain delay. Sean, you and I were on for 2.5 of those 3 hours, so we took a little break there. As soon as we decided to take a break, they announced what time the game was restarting.
Yeah, we were waiting it out. And finally they were like, oh yeah, we should probably restart this game.
Yeah. We got a pitching change for the Braves. Dylan Lee coming in for McHugh.
Yeah, they're probably not going to wear anybody down, knowing this weekend series. I bet they change every inning now, especially because they got a 4-run lead. As long as Jesse Chavez don't come in, I'm all right. That bum needs to get gone.
So for the
Crazy.
Marlins here, it'll be De La Cruz, Arias, and Sanchez. I'm sorry, Sean. What?
It's crazy. We started this game at 12 o'clock. It's 4:45, and we're in the sixth.
Right. That's crazy. Yup. Kenneth, I think Ozuna needs to go away now from the Braves.
Oh, we
Yep.
had this talk all we've had this talk all the whole time.
Yep.
We were trying to trade him for non-rain delay.
For a non. Can you get a retractable roof for Ozuna for him?
We were doing whatever we could to try to trade him during a rain delay.
Strike 0-1. Fouled away, 0-2. And here we go, an 0-2 count. Another batter calls a timeout.
The Padres are known for doing that a lot. Here's the deal: 5-year, $255 million. He's the highest NFL paid player over Jalen Hurts now.
Yeah, I was gonna by $5 million, right?
By $5 million. I bet you almost all of it's guaranteed.
I agree. Well, he better stay healthy now. Swung on and missed. De La Cruz strikes out for the third time.
Well, at least we know Baltimore's out of getting a quarterback in the draft tonight.
Yep.
They might even trade their pick away now, and they don't need it.
Where are they picking?
20.
If Bijan's still there, I'd.
Yeah, but they have such young running backs; they just can't stay healthy. Again, another team that. Why would you want to start running back when you have a quarterback that runs more than what your running backs do?
Right, that's true.
A lot of teams, I don't understand. Like I said, the Eagles. If I'm a running back and I get drafted there, I don't even want to. Don't even sign me, because I'm not going to get the. Look at Miles Sanders last year. Every time you get in the red zone.
Yeah, well, that's why Sanders went somewhere else.
Like, you get in the red zone, you want to get the ball handed to you. Instead, the quarterback's taking the ball in from the 15-yard line, the 10-yard line. You're not even on the field.
Arrives the 0-2, swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts for Lee here.
Cruising right along for the rainstorm to come in.
Yep. Hey, it can come at any point now. It starts raining again. They're canceling the rest of the game.
Oh, no doubt. They gotta get them. They gotta start traveling now.
Yeah. Swung on and missed. Sanchez is 1 for 2. Singled in the second, struck out in the fourth.
Like I said, I wonder how many of the people in the stadium there are going to the Atlanta Hawks game tonight for Game 6.
Ooh, strike at the bottom of the zone. Yeah, right? Or maybe going to a draft party or something.
Yeah.
Fouled away. Still 0-2. I just realized this is the first inning that the Marlins haven't had the lead batter on. Get on base.
About time. I mean, it changes the perplexing of a game when you have the runner on, because look at the Braves last inning. You get the first runner on, you get someone with speed, that changes everything.
Mm-hmm. Ball in the dirt, 1-2. Lee grabs it and he'll tag him. So we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Braves still with a 4-0 lead. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, everybody that hung out with us for the 3-hour rain delay. We have the NFL draft coming up tonight. We'll start live streaming that around 7:30. We'll also be covering the NFL draft tomorrow night.
The rain delay that went on forever.
Yep.
Literally.
The non-rain rain delay.
Yeah, the sun delay.
Hey, Devil Sunrays, what's up? Good afternoon. How are you?
I feel like we've been calling this game forever.
Uh-huh.
And we're only in the bottom of the 6th. But since the game went back at 4:05, you figure we've had a 4-run inning, and we've done 2.5 innings in 40 minutes with a 4-run inning.
Yeah.
So it shows how fast they can get going. This is going to be the longest game of 2022. Or 2023, I mean. New pitch clock isn't working.
Overlord says, well, we finally have a game. Yes, we do. Yeah,
Overlord's waiting for the Rangers to get smacked.
Rainy day in Atlanta.
Who's the Rangers play tonight? I want to know who they're going to get smacked by again. Let's see. Oh, they play the Yankees. Might have to cheer for the Yankees tonight.
No. I'm never cheering for the Yankees.
Yeah, but if they can smack around the Rangers, it's even more fun. That's another one of those games. Can both teams forfeit? No one cares.
Kenneth Clark, do you guys see any other trades in the draft tonight? Yes, I do. I do think we're going to get a surprise team, either trade up to number 2 or 3 to get a quarterback.
I already said that I see 4 trades happening minimum tonight. So, I mean, I think last year we saw what A.J. Brown got traded.
Mm-hmm.
What other player? Someone else got traded last year on draft night.
It'll here in the bottom of the 6th. It'll be Albies, Murphy, and Grissom for the Braves.
Someone else got traded on draft night last night, and there was last year. I mean, and then there was a lot of players that or a lot of teams trading draft picks around. I mean, the Phillies and the Saints traded draft picks last year. I know the Vikings traded in. I think the Jets did.
The Jets traded back into the first.
Yeah, the Jets traded back in.
Yep. Here's the 1-2 count. Grounded down to third.
The Let's Talk Mets. He's a Lions fan. He should come on tonight and listen to Harold.
Yeah, Harold will be on with us tonight. He's a big-time Lions fan.
Overlord, we don't care about who the Rangers are playing.
We already said 10 minutes ago. We said it was the Yankees.
Pay attention. Get the energy drink. Start drinking it.
Right.
You're clearly not.
They don't work the same. They don't work the same down south. You got to drink 2 or 3 of them from the work.
Yeah, he probably has to put it like through his eardrum or something and work it that way to his brain. Drinking his dirt water tea.
Here's Murphy 0 for 1 on the day. Walked and scored last inning.
Overlord is talking about things we talked about earlier.
1-1.
Where has he been? Look at his comments. Come on now. He's got to pay attention. Clown.
Fouled away. 1-2. I could see some players being traded, like maybe D-Hop or even Dalvin Cook. Yeah. That's not a hot take.
We already talked about it today.
And, well, ESPN and NFL Network have talked about it also. So,
yeah. D-Hop, I think, is for sure. Cook is going to be questionable. It's going to depend on Robinson.
Right. Agreed.
There's no other running back really in the draft that you have to get in the first 2 rounds.
Agreed.
I only see Robinson being the only running back in the first 2 rounds taken.
Swung on a miss. 2 down.
All these players want to get this game over with. They're just like, start swinging. We've been playing forever.
Woo!
Yep, the dog woke up. Nap time's over.
Oh, he said he sent that 10 minutes ago and I didn't read it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm broadcasting a game. My bad.
Again, we don't talk about the Rangers on this channel.
Line foul. 0-2. Here we go. Another 0-2 count. Batter calls a timeout.
I think it's just that's a normal thing now.
Ball high. 1-2. Oh, lined out to second. Going to the 7th inning. 4-0.
Cruising along now. We're getting somewhere.
For the Marlins in the 7th, it'll be Segura, Gurriel, and Fortes.
Let's see if we can go back-to-back innings without giving up anybody. Oh, geez, we brought Kirby Yates in. Geez, we're really desperate.
Oh, you brought another pitcher you brought in?
We're desperate if we're using Yates.
Kenneth says,
Ian
I
Anderson?
thought Ian Anderson.
Yes, Tommy John surgery.
Mm.
He's done for the year.
Oh, out for the year, yep. So here we go. Kirby Yates, 1.93 ERA in his last 5 games. Popped up, and it'll go foul. 0-1. Ball low, 1-1. Inside, 2-1.
And another timeout.
Here's the 2-2. Flies out to right field. Acuna's there. One away. That'll bring up Gurriel, reach on a fielder's choice in the second, and grounded into an inning-ending double play in the fourth.
It's just crazy to think that the Marlins have two people in their starting lineup for most games batting 190. I mean, that's not including their catcher that's in their lineup. And I mean, Chisholm's not much better. He's batting, 215?
Oh, yeah. Came into the day batting 220, and he's 0 for 2. So,
I mean, he's batting 215. You got Sanchez 194 right now updated. Segura 192.
inside 2-0.
And then the catcher, I mean, I don't know if he's an everyday catcher, but he's batting one something.
Yeah, 167. Only 42 at bats so far this year.
Yeah, so I mean, he's played half the games.
There's a strike, 2-1.
He's not an everyday catcher, but it's still he's playing. And that's not probably including who's on their bench. I don't even know who's on their bench.
Strike 2, 2-2.
Ohtani's yet to give up a hit so far through 3 innings. He loves playing the Oakland A's.
Yep.
Hey, they got a 2-run lead. They might not lose again.
They might not lose. That ball's fouled away. Still 2-2.
Ohtani scored one of the runs. He's trying to help himself win. Let's see. For the Marlins on their bench, let's see if it shows.
Outside, 3-2.
The Marlins bench, they have Garcia on their bench, who's played in 20 games this year, batting 169. Stallings, who's played in 13 games, batting 122 at catcher. So their two catchers are batting 122 and 162 right now.
Pilar out on the track makes the catch. 2 down. That'll bring up Nick Fortes. The rain delay was officially 3 hours and 1 minute.
2 hours too long.
Outside, 2-0.
Up 5-year 260 now, they're saying.
Oh, 5-260.
Haven't seen a guaranteed number. I want to see that. The Braves just posted on Twitter it's raining runs. Wow, they really used the whole rain thing to their advantage.
First off, this might be one of the best names ever. The Great Walrus, says Howdy.
That probably is one of the best names ever.
Inside, Fortes walks. That'll bring up Hampson. Hampson's 1 for 2. Singled in the third, flew out to the left in the fifth.
They haven't released
Ooh,
what
inside.
the guaranteed is. But I'm assuming if Jalen Hurts got 170.
179 guaranteed, something like that.
I bet you his is probably 200.
Ooh, outside.
The Great Walrus is a diehard Braves fan.
Hey,
At
welcome
least I got
aboard.
someone that's a Braves fan with me.
Sean's a diehard Braves fan as well.
I mean, I got a tattoo, so I gotta be. I'm dedicated now.
Swung on a miss, 2-1. And that one's flied out to center. And Pilar is there again. So nothing across for the Marlins in the 7th inning. Still 4-0 Braves going to the bottom of the 7th. The Great Walrus says, I've been a Brave fan since he was 12 back in 93 when Larry Jones started his rookie year.
John's favorite player.
Larry.
He's your all-time favorite.
No.
Stop it. We know you had a poster.
All time. You had it almost right. All time least favorite player.
Oh, stop it. We know you had a poster growing up hanging in your wall.
No.
You're like, Larry. Someone posted on Twitter, could the Ravens be in on D-Hop now? They can trade their number 20 draft pick to the Cardinals.
They did? Wait, what?
Someone said that they could see the Ravens trading their number 20 pick or whatever pick they have for D-Hop.
He's the greatest third baseman to ever play that position.
I wouldn't say he's the greatest to ever play that position because he did start playing in left field as his career, and they had to move him to third because of injury.
Maybe in Braves history, he's the greatest third baseman.
He's definitely top 5.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. He's definitely he's definitely in the conversation. I think there's, I don't know. So that's a leadoff single for Rosario. That's all right. That's your opinion. That's all right. He's definitely in the conversation. So that'll bring up Pilar. Inside strike. 0-1. Pilar's 1 for 1 on the day. Singled and stole a base in the 3rd. Walked and scored a run in the 5th. That ball's inside. 1-1. Strike 1-2. Yeah, it's on the other way. One down. They'll bring up Trump. Here comes Sean. Sean, this is the guy that's got your favorite mustache in all of baseball.
Nah. Far from.
Strike on the inside corner.
I don't understand why people like them. Why do you just need a mustache? Have the whole damn beard. Or don't
Well,
have
he
it at
can't
all.
look at him. He can't grow it all. Look at him. Well, he hits one out the Chisholm and center. And now back to the top of the lineup with Acuna. I'm thinking about getting an Acuna jersey. Isn't there anybody better you can get?
It's probably, I got Larry. And mine's got the 95 World Series patch on it. So, I mean, there is a possibility.
Ball 1-1. 95. You weren't even born yet.
Yeah, it was.
Grounded foul, 1-2.
Trying to see if they had an update.
On what, the money?
Yeah, no one's posting what the guarantee is. It'll probably come out later. Right
Probably
there. 185
185 guaranteed.
at a 260.
Ball outside, 2-2. Outside, 3-2. Oh, inside. Looked like the umpire wanted to ring him up.
Hey, on base streak continues.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how that worked because he did get on base before on that error. So I'm not sure if that counts or not.
Well, now it officially counts.
Yeah. Got to represent this era, though. A John Smoltz or Greg Maddux jersey from back then would be cool. That would be pretty cool. So here we go. Runners on first and second. 2 down. Outside corner, strike 1. Fouled off, 0-2.
He's got to stop swinging at everything. In spring training, he wasn't swinging at anything, really. And he was swinging smart, and then the season starts, and he's like, I'm going to swing at every pitch I see.
Mm.
Like, it's rare if the first pitch isn't a strike on him and he's swinging.
That one's in the dirt, 1-2.
If that was Ozuna, he would have broke out his golf club. He would have tried swinging at that and hitting it and yelling 4. And he would have missed.
Ooh, it hit him. Bases loaded.
All right, Riley. Can we not get the golden sombrero today?
Ooh, I'm not sure if we've done a game where a guy's gotten the golden sombrero.
I think we did once, and then remember I told you that the one guy got a platinum sombrero on the Red Sox that one game.
Right.
For going 0 for 5.
Walrus says Olsen likes to play hero ball. Ozuna should quit and play golf. He'd be better at that than he is at baseball.
No, he wouldn't, because he looks like Pablo Sandoval. He'd probably try to eat the damn golf ball, thinking it's a powdered donut.
All right, Braves with a 4-0 lead here, bottom of the 7th. Bases loaded. It's Rosario on third, Acuna on second, and Olsen on first. Riley 0 for 3 today with 3 strikeouts. Ooh, strike one in the outside corner.
I think he was up last time with the bases loaded too, or it was 2 on.
It was 2. It was 2 on.
Yeah,
Fouled away. 0-2.
he's about to leave 5 or 6 guys left on base, and his at bats today. And the golden sombrero has been handed out today.
Swung on and missed. Ball low. So we go to the
I don't
8th
even know
inning.
I don't even know what he's seeing.
We go to the 8th inning. Still 4-0 Braves. Thank you everybody for
He's
stopping
definitely
by.
not worth. If I'm the Braves, I definitely move Riley down and Olsen down. I think I should go Acuna and Ozzy 1-2. And Murphy should be in the 4 hold because Murphy's at least hitting the baseball. He's not striking out 4 times a game. I mean, the lineup's going to have to change because you can't keep having the top 2 guys get on base or top guys get on base in the bottom of the lineup, and then we're swinging at things in the dirt like that.
The Great Walrus says thanks for streaming. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hey, Jameson Taylor stopping by and saying, what up, guys? I'm a Braves fan. Welcome aboard. Sean's a Braves fan as well. The Great Walrus in the chat is a Braves fan. What's my team? My team's whoever's playing the Braves. That's my team. I'm just kidding. I'm a Mets fan.
Absolutely, that's how he's always been.
But I don't have a hatred. It's weird. I don't have a hatred for
That's
the
how
Braves.
he's always been. No, because your favorite player is Larry.
Oh, no, it's not. All right, here we go. Top of the 8th inning. 4-0 Braves. Anderson in the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Chisholm's up 0 for 2 today. Walked in the first, struck out in the third, and fouled out in the 5th. Grounds run to Albies, makes a diving stop, throws him out at first. 1 away. The Great Walrus laughed. He put Mets with a question mark and laughed.
No, that's a throwing up face.
Oh, throwing up face. I can't see.
Gotta get you some better glasses.
Well, I have it. It's small on the screen here. I can't see that. Fouled away. 0-2. Fouled away. Still 0-2. Fouled away again.
Another Braves fan.
Check swing. He went strike out. Cooper's now has struck out 3 times. 2 down. Randy also being here. Randy says, "Thank you for your broadcast. Go Braves." Great Walrus says he cheers extra hard for the Mets to lose. Outside 1-1. Outside corner 1-2. Swung on and missed. "11 strikeouts for Brave pitching today."
Yeah, we got to think about it. 6 of them were in the first 3 innings.
Mm-hmm. All right, going to the bottom of the 8th. It'll be Albies, Murphy, and Grissom for the Braves. 4-0. AJ Puck is on the pitch for the Marlins.
All of our hits are literally the bottom 4 people of our lineup. The top of our lineup has got a goose egg on hits.
Yeah, let's see. Acuna reached on an error and walked. Olson reached on the fielder's choice and was hit by a pitch. Riley's got the golden sombrero. Albies is 0 for 3. Merv and popped up by Albies. Shallow right. 1 away. So Murphy's 0 for 2 with a walk. So the first guy in the lineup is Grissom. That has a base hit.
Oh for 17, the first 5 guys in the batting lineup.
Your number 6 hitters got the first guy in the lineup with a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, but you lead 4-0.
Oh, absolutely.
Strike on the inside corner.
Still, it's not good to have those numbers, but I mean, at least the bottom of the lineup's coming up.
Tampa Bay having a good start this season, and the Pirates. Yep. If the Braves hold on to win this game, them and the Pirates have the best record. 18-8 in the National League. Because Tampa Bay definitely has the best record in baseball. Ball low, 1-2. Fouled away. Still 1-2. Grounded foul. Popped foul. Still 1-2.
The Great Walrus said he's been hearing a lot of buzz with Pirates people being surprised they're starting out this good. Actually, in the preseason, I think, didn't I say the Pirates that would be that sneaky team that could win a division?
Well, you definitely did say make the playoffs. And I took the Pirates. The Pirates were at 68.5 wins on the year. I took the over on that because I thought they'd be in wild card contention.
Yeah, and I mean, 68 wins. They're already what? Almost 18. A quarter of the way. They're almost a quarter of the way there.
Yep, they have 18 wins right now. Strike 1 to Grissom. Ball in the dirt, 1-1. Grounded foul, 1-2. Grounded foul, off of his foot.
All right, top of the ninth. Here we go. The game is almost over. 5.5 hours later, almost.
Strike on the inside corner. Got him looking.
We've almost finished. We almost made it to the finish line.
Let's see here. 4-0. What stinks? What was it? Oh, that Lamar Jackson deal. What was that? It was 5 years, 260 with him 185 guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll definitely talk about that on our live stream tonight for the NFL draft. We start that at 7:30, so in 2 hours. AJ Minter into the game to pitch. Not a safe situation. Surprised they're bringing him in.
He's been having a lot of control issues. So they might as well try to use him to get him.
Ball outside, 2-0.
Check what I sent you then in a private chat.
Arise 1 for 3 today. Still betting 4.18 on the season. Terry says, seal that thing, AJ. Lion says, I'm a huge Braves fanatic.
The Braves fans are coming out today. Yeah, see, this is Minter's issue. He comes into games and he just gives up hits.
So there's another hit. It's 2 for 4 in a day. So he actually came in batting 421, probably raised his average a little bit.
Yeah, he's 426.
We got a pinch hitter now.
Jorge Soler.
Soler. Strike on the inside corner.
Either got to get a double play here or at least get one out.
Strike 2.
Well, you figure, Lion man, if it wasn't for the 3 games we blew in against Houston, you figure we'd have, 20 wins right now?
Yeah, yep.
20 wins with 20-5, we would be a better record than the Tampa Bay Rays.
Swung on a miss. Soler goes down swinging. One away,
And if
runner on first.
you think about it, we blew the 3 games there, and we blew 2 games against the San Diego Padres early in the year.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 5 games we've blown this year, late in the 7th, 8th, 9th inning.
Not just the bullpen, but Ozuna too.
Listen, Ozuna's gonna go. It's a matter of time. They're gonna see. He's either gonna start complaining because they're not playing. But I mean, at the end of the day, he's getting paid to sit on the bench. He don't really care.
One and one, outside corner. Lined into right field. Acuna bobbles it. And he's in there safely.
Here we go. Takes a double play out.
Yep.
One more guy on base and the tying run comes in.
That'll bring up Gurriel.
And this is why they bring him in non-save situations, because by the end of it, it'll be a save situation.
Yes.
This is why we need
got to get one more base runner for it to be a save situation.
This is why we need Iglesias back. So thankfully he's back in AAA because
fouled away, 1-1.
We can't keep doing this. When Minter comes in this year, it seems like it's everything but a safe close.
It's over Acuna's head. It's off the wall.
Yep. Now it's a safe situation.
Only one will score.
Yep. And tying run comes to the plate.
Minter's got this. Let's go, AJ. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what his issue is this year.
Here's Nick Fortes, who's 1 for 2 today with a single and a walk. Batting 182 in the year.
I mean, a double play ends the game, but we're 1-2 batters away from the top of the lineup and all the good hitters.
Ball outside. Fouled away, 1-1. Ooh, just missed. 2-1. You don't want to put the tying run on base.
You don't want to put the winning run on base.
Fouled away, 2-2.
Or the winning run to the plate, should I say.
swung on and missed. He tried holding his swing. I don't think it would have mattered because I think it was a strike anyway.
All right, here we go. One more.
2 outs. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us today. If you're a part of our stream earlier, we did the first 3 innings and then waited it out through a 3-hour rain delay. And then came back and we got the rest of this game in. We will be live tonight at 7:30, covering the NFL draft as well.
We'll be live in a short hour and 45 minutes. Gives us enough time to eat dinner and try to get some rest.
Strike 1 on the outside corner. Garcia calls time.
Damn,
It's a 0-1 count.
That's an early way to call it.
Oh. Terry bringing out the brooms early. That's in the left field. That'll score a run.
Yep, the winning run now. And it's Chisholm.
And back to the top of the lineup with Chisholm. Mound visit for the Braves. Great Wolf says Garcia is nervous. Great Walrus also says he's nervous.
This is a typical Braves team for me. I mean, I don't even get nervous anymore. I don't even think I was nervous during the World Series. I was just getting yelled at by you because you were telling me just to enjoy it. I'm texting you and you're yelling at me. And the worst part about it, I was the World Series, the winning game. I was driving on to vacation, watching it on my phone with my brother, who's a Phillies fan, telling me to shut up the whole way.
Ball in the dirt. Runners hold 1-0.
Well, the worst part is you can't even pitch around Chisholm to get to the next guy because the next guy is, I mean, yeah, he's 0 for 3.
Terry says shh. Terry's the one that put the brooms in the chat. Down the right field line, that'll drop in.
Yeah, we blew this game.
Tying run gets over to third.
Sure hope they have somebody else warming up, not named Jesse Chavez.
Jesse Chavez is coming in.
Oh, even worse. Now the game is over.
Runners still on the corners. It's now a 4-3 game.
Jesse Chavez coming in makes it even worse. I'm shocked that none of the Marlins have tried stealing second base yet, because if they would have stolen second, they would have scored 2 runs on one of these hits already.
True.
Chisholm will probably steal second. I wouldn't be shocked. By the way, the Oakland A's and the Angels game is tied at 5 in the bottom of the 5th.
Wow.
Otani got lit up.
Otani got lit up. Because last time we saw it was what 2-0, right? Or 3-0?
It was 2-0 and it was 3-0 in the third. So either that or he got taken out. Otani, 5 innings, 3 hits, 5 earned runs, 7 strikeouts, 2 home runs. He's up to a 1.91 ERA. He came in 8.89. It was 5-0 Angels, 5-3, and 5-5.
Great Walrus says not Chavez. Terry says, really? I can't watch. It's fine, Jesse. Go get the save now.
No.
Bullpen.
This bullpen because we're missing the people we need.
Mm-hmm.
If Iglesias was in, we didn't have to worry about it. Honestly, though, I could see the Braves going after like a Aroldis Chapman at the trade deadline if no one else gets him. Just because he's on a 1-year deal. Yeah, and Jesse Chavez comes in first pitch and throws in the other batter's box.
Yep.
We're off to a great start. He'll probably walk the bases loaded.
Ball outside. And we'll see what they call that for Chisholm. Do they call it a stolen base? Yes, they do.
Yep, hitting the outfield, they win the game. Because the Braves ain't scoring.
Hits one out to right. That'll go foul. 2-1.
Oh, we got a 2-2 count. Here we go. Could be giving out a second golden sombrero today. Might have one for each team. Yep, Braves lost.
Here we go. Here's the 2-2. Acuna over. He won't get there. That'll go all the way to the wall.
Yeah, that's our bullpen.
For the Braves right now, depending on any pinch hitters, it'll be Rosario, Pilar, and Trump in the bottom of the inning. Now down a run.
Do you see what I put in the private chat?
No. Oh, that's all right. Swung on a miss, 0-2.
All right, well,
Sean,
I got to head out.
Yep.
So
Sean, go ahead.
I'll see you guys later. Hopefully the Braves can do something.
Yep. Sean's got to go. He's stuck out for an extra half hour here. Sean will be back with us tonight for the NFL draft as well. It's now 2-2 to count. Swung on a miss. That'll end the inning. But the Marlins get 5 to take a 5-4 lead. Everybody's saying later, you're not going to stick around to watch the bottom of the ninth. Yep. What the heck happened? Marlins winning now? Yep. Yep. Braves need 2 to win, 1 for extra innings. Closers having issues. Iglesias, I believe tonight or tomorrow, starts his rehab assignment for you guys. Thomas, not a big fan of Minter. I was surprised that they brought him in a non-save situation. Brian saying, come on, Braves. Thomas says they cost him $33. Walrus says, yeah, I try to have faith in Minter, but that was disappointing. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yes, disappointing for you guys. I get that. But, I mean, after coming off the euphoria of last night's win where they come back, had the unbelievable comeback to win. Thomas had the under at 8.5. So, is Puck still in the game? No, Floro's in the game, though. Rosario, Pilar, and Trump are the scheduled batters here in the bottom of the ninth. Hilliard is on deck, so it looks like he'll pinch hit for Pilar. There's Rosario 2 for 3 today. I do not. I believe Sean does, but I do not. Thomas. Swung on a missed. 1-1. Chiefs fans stopping by and saying, go Braves. Walrus saying, let's go Braves. Guys, we got 52 people watching. Let's all hit that thumbs up. Really would appreciate it. Ground ball down to second. 1 away. Oh, Max said he had under 4.5 Miami runs. So Hilliard will pinch hit. Strike one. That rain delay changed the whole game. I agree. I mean, it was scoreless at the time of the rain delay, but if Wright would have been able to pitch more than 3 innings, the Braves win this game. I believe single-handedly. Fouled away. 0-2. Strike 3 looking. We'll get another pinch hitter here. Adrianza will pinch hit with 2 down. If he can get on, Acuna will come up. Fun hanging out anyway. Yeah, thanks for being here. We'll be live tonight for the NFL draft. Vegas runs baseball. It's all about the money. Outside, 1-1. Kenneth also says it was fun hanging out with us. Yeah, guys, all come back. We stream all kinds of games, not just our favorite teams. And like I said, tonight we're streaming the first round of the NFL draft. So come hang out with us tonight, too. Strike 2-2. Strike looks at a pitch right down the middle of the plate. Sorry, Braves fans. You lose this one. That's a heartbreaker. Jameis says thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for hanging out with us. Walrus says thanks for the stream. No, thank you. That was a lot of fun. It was a good game. Got off to a slow start with that 3-hour rain delay. So unbelievable. So you guys are still in first place in the division. Good 4-game stream now coming up with the Mets. So yeah. So once again, everybody, thank you for hanging out. On your way out, make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, that notification bell, so you know when we do go live. We'll be back tonight for the NFL draft, tomorrow night for the NFL draft, and then Sunday for I forget which game it is, but we're doing a baseball game Sunday for it's the game that's being broadcast on the Peacock Network. So we'll cover that one as well. Yep, Terry says on to the Mets. Yep, now you're coming to play my team. So hopefully we get a good series. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go get something to eat, take a little break here before the NFL draft starts at 7:30. Our stream starts at 7:30. The draft starts at 8. But come on back anytime we're streaming and hang out with us. Until then, we'll see you next time. Devil Rays, let me catch up here. Devil Rays says the Mets winning the sweep today. I hope so. But they've looked brutal the first 2 games against the Nationals, so we'll see what happens.